Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 I like to move it, move it.
Give it up,
Welcome to the big show.
let me say well.
Simply
Wake up about to say well. Let me say well. Ready for this?
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam. Yo, pump it up. Yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Sometimes I get a feeling, yeah. I get a feeling that I never had before. No.
What up? Excuse me. Whoa. Hey. All right. So we have MITQ going back up again. We've got CNSP kind of going. We'll have a play go today, I'm sure of it. It could be MITQ, but whoa, ASNS, look at the, oh my good God. Wow. Wow. What is ASN? Look at the what? What? This is halted up now. Whoa. God. What's going on? We got NVVE coming up out of nowhere here. Watch for a double top 115 rejection at a high of day in pre-market. So watch for reversal here in VVE. XTIA may go all the way down back to $1. XTIA literally might go back to where it started and $1. Laugh my an ass off. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we have ASNS halted up. MIFI coming back up. We've got MITQ halted up. And then I'm going to move Xtina, Christina. And who banked with me? Come on. Who in chat banked with AK on Christina Aguilera XTIA? Who banked with me today? Who banked with me? I want to know who's in here and who banked. I don't care if you already told me. Tell me again and how much you made. What? We got Myron says, you truly are the best I've seen, my man. Really? Myron? Am I truly, honestly, Myron? Myron, I'm the best stock trader you've ever seen, huh? Truly, Myron. Now, let's be honest. Not top 3, I am the best you've ever seen, huh? The best you've ever seen? Is that for real? Like, for real, for real. Good morning, PG. How we doing, boss? Mailman, MN Trades. All right. So we have NVVV halted up right now as well. I am done trading for the day. I will tell you that. I am not going to trade in this crazy mess that we're in today because we are in a hoop. Literally a hoop. This is, I'm going to call it hoop fest. This is crazy right now. MITQ coming all the way back on up. I'm telling you, these small cap plays, this was a decent long at first, and I took half profit, came back down. I had so much stuff going on. I forgot to tell everyone my stop loss on this was 135. Stopped myself out right through here, and I'm glad I did because then it just tanked from there, and I probably should have went short from MITQ. But XTIA was honestly such a beautiful opportunity in my opinion. Hello, Lucy. Christina Aguilera. As ugly as that is for people that want to go long, that is absolutely gorgeous, just like you are for a perfect shorter as me. I love to go short, and you are a gorgeous woman that can sing. Good Lord Almighty. So MITQ. Woo! Big upper shadow at 145 all of a sudden. I would be watching for crazy reversals here until one stock fully takes the mob. I don't know which stock that's going to be today. I will put NVVE's level 2 up. NVVE, 120, so we're getting a small gap up right now. MLGO, we know what happened with this play yesterday. We're already going again for this play. Again, it's day 2. MLGO has to get over 860 here, over 860, then it has room up to 875, 885, close to $9. Cisco, how you doing? Any stocks you want to go over? I'm just going to go live for a few minutes this morning. It's tomorrow morning that I actually will not be able to go live. Today I was just behind with all kinds of stuff I still had to do. It is just a busy, crazy busy week. Last week I had like nothing going on. It was so nice and chill. You know, no, it's just live. You never know what's going to happen. But this week is absolutely crazy for me. Everything's choppy in the large caps. Is everything over in small caps? MITQ halted down now. Holy banana joes. MLGO is halted up. Okay, so okay, so I'm going to go to MITQ over here. MITQ over here because it is halted down. Actually, you know what? We'll go to NVVE. We'll go to NVVE over here because it is halted up. And then what we'll do is we'll keep MITQ on watch right chat. Jiminy crickets almighty. ASNS halted down. ASNS is, oh, no, not halted down yet. ASNS, oh, it is halted down. It is halted down. It is halted down. 46 after in 26 seconds, or 27 seconds. We are halted down. Man, these plays are going crazy today. Got in short MITQ 139. Good job, Mailman. Mailman, good job, boss. Like it, love it. Want some more of it. Nice. You're looking good there. Probably going to get a little bit of a gap down, too, as well, I'd bet. Sure I'm not missing anything. Not showing, but I bet we do get a little bit of a gap down. But ASNS is halted down. Let's go to NVVE right here and see if we do get that gap up. Go back also over to MLGO, which is halted up. Any stocks you want to go over? Yeah, Mailman. I mean, I didn't get shorts on ASNS, but holy ASNS, holy assness. I should have shorted it, being it says assness in it. You know? I'm seeing if it showed a gap. 260? Oh, God. So we have the halt strategy right now on NVVE. Has to hold NVVE halt strategy is working. So NVVE has to hold the halt up price right there, team. 115, back below 115 for the short. We are getting a lot of these reversals for the day. These plays to pop up and reverse. We have nothing holding as of right now. So please, if you do go long or looking to go long, please take your profit. So we have NVVE. NVVE is the winner. So NVVE is the mob winner as of right now. NVVE. Nose, like, I don't know what's going on. I guess maybe just the older I get and the season change, all this crazy weather that we get. But my nose, like every once in a while, kind of gets a little runny. And I'm like, but it's summertime. If you have time, AK, can you clarify when XDA caught the VWAP? It touched it initially on the few candles, but still ran. Go back to XTIA here. Yeah, right here it caught it, but no, we didn't have candlestick confirmation below it, you know, so there was nothing, in my opinion, to short. You know, that's why I was telling you guys when I was alerting in my morning alert saying, hey, wait, we're not there yet. I was even saying that in chat. I said, wait, and I think because someone asked me, actually, over in Dex Lobby, but we didn't crack it officially until right there. That's where you candlestick confirmed out of it. That's where you have a candle that closes and opens. We can't just have a candle open outside of it, and you can maybe consider that an open, but we don't have the close. I said close. I always say close and open. That's the key to the candlestick confirmation, is the close and then the open. So when you get the close and then the open, you can start doing chef kisses. Does that make sense? Got it. Cool. Covered at 407. So, gotcha. Yeah, no, ASNS. I didn't know. I didn't see this come out like yesterday with MLGO. Do you see that coming? No, you don't know when those plays are going to run and take off. Here though you go. MITQ, there's a good one paying out for you. I would honestly take some anywhere close to $1. You know, just make sure you're out close to $1. I don't think it's going to go lower than that as of right now, but nice little move right there, mailman. Anyone else that caught that upper shadow and reversal on MITQ? ASNS looking like we're going to get a gap down to 265, so that's great. XTIA, I'm not holding anymore. I'm not going to short it anymore. Wish I was still holding. This truly looks like it's going to come close back to where it came from, and that's not a good. I'm telling you, if we see this more into today, which today's Wednesday, we're hump day, right? We're already halfway through the week. If we start doing this, I don't care what MLGO did yesterday. If we don't get plays to hold gains today and see this right here, you see this right there, I'm telling you right now, it's not a good sign, and we will start to see reversals. I put this over in Dex Lobby as well. If you are long today, please take your profits, because these plays are not holding up at all. They're just not. NVVE is your top stock to watch, in my opinion. NVVE, right here. Boom, shakalaka. ASNS, I just forgot where it came from. I forgot about ASNS and where this came from. Gee, golly. From 45 cents. Good God. That's got the room to go down, like I said, even more so to the 250, 230 area, and we're going to gap down already to 270. So, any stocks you want to go over? Mailman, D. Sarley, Cisco, MN Trades, PG, Myron, other cousin Greg, anyone that is around, any place you want to go over, let me know. Let me know. I am done for the day. I am not trading anything else. That was the one home run hitter, and I still should be holding, obviously, XTIA Christina. She is very beautiful, and that was a beautiful trade. I said watch for 2K today on NVDA. Thank you, D. Sarley, for putting that out there. I did say watch for 2K today. Hey. All right. Where's that alert? All right, anyone, any questions, anything else you want to go over? I need to let my pack out soon. No, I'm good. Cool. Yeah, we banked. We got our plays. If you made your money, I think we're good for now. Here you go, MITQ. Like I said, hold some of that, mailman. I'm telling you, you're going to probably see $1 again on MITQ, and here it comes on MITQ. So to lock up your profit now into the $1 range. We got our shorts. We killed them. We were... I mean, like you said, mailman, and I was saying in my morning alerts, I was busy this morning. We had a lot of small cap plays to go after. And you could have shorted. Let's just go through some of these plays. You could have shorted MFI. That was before I was even up at 6 a.m. Look at this VWAP crack. VWAP caught it. Now I know we had one little exchange there, but man, when we formed that head and shoulders up top, that was a beautiful short. That was my point. So there was one good short. MITQ was another good short this morning when you actually cracked its uptrend and a little bit of a head and shoulders on down. So there was a short there, and now round 2 for MITQ. We're already looking at ASNS, and it's been straight down. We saw what XTINA did here in XTIA, and what it's are. Good God Almighty, are you kidding me right now? So we've gotten our shorts on the day. I think that's a done deal. Now it's all about, do we have a play that runs? MLGO obviously halted down right now. Could maybe still continue to go. That's a very gross big gap up straight into a massive $1 halt down. We'll see what ASNS does here as well, but I would be going with right now NVVE as your small cap winner. Oh, and then look at the gap down. And look at the gap down. That's why I said, Cake. That's why I said earlier, Take, if you're going long today, I said that. All right, team. Y'all good? Anyone? We all good? We all good? I'll probably, I'm going to let the pack out, let them get settled. Then I'm going to come back in here. I'll jump back on the mic to see if there's anything running. NVVE now has to get over this 143 mark. So what we'll do is we'll go here for resistance. And we're going to go right there, support. And let's see if we're trying to squeeze over it. NVVE still holding its gains. So NVVE, but nope, not yet still. No, it's holding its gains, but it's upper shadowing again. I'm just telling you, be careful with these plays right now going long. I know a night trader is a long trader. Night trader talked about it earlier. He's a long trader. He's not even obviously. He's like, where do I trade today? There's not much to trade. Really, if you're a long trader. So I haven't seen Cousin Greg this morning, or other cousin, I should say. Other cousin I should admit. Yeah, Cousin Greg. I haven't seen Cousin Greg's primarily an only long trader. Other cousin, if you're around, I know you short. I know you've seen the light. Stansberry, what is up? Costansberry. What's up? How you doing, my man? Easy morning right here. NVVE is it. NVVE is it for us. So NVVE, we'll go to here with the level 2. NVVE right here so we can see we're about to halt up at 154. NVVE fake halt up. NVVE fake halt up. NVVE fake halt up, but we're still going. Still going here. LULD is at 157. 157 for NVVE. Let's go to resistance areas right here for NVVE. Oh man, gap to fill. Over 165, gap to fill to 2 plus. NVVE over 1.6 does have gap fill territory. All right, so let's go back in time here. Do you remember? Oh, whoa, that's a new, that is a gap fill, team. We over 160, we have gap fill. So the high of that day is 158. So over 160, we could run over 2. Now, that doesn't mean we're always going to fill the gap to 275, 285, but we do have gap fill territory on NVVE over 160 here, and they're not halting it up. They keep essentially saying, hey, a halt up area, and then some selling comes through here. Right now, we may halt up. Now we may halt up. Now we're halting up. No selling's coming through. We're about to halt up in 3, 2, and there it goes. Halted up. Wow. 2.5 is my guess. Yeah, I mean, that's where a lot of these plays have been running to. Like we just saw with XTINA. And that's where that gap fill territory is right around that area. It could. It makes. This is where I want to go long, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna let it go, just because at any moment this play could reverse and fall flat on its face, and everyone sells off. What did MLGO do once it resumed? Okay, right. Okay, all right. ASNS, right. I mean, even though with the halt up, we were right back down on our face. NVVE, though, does have the mob. Does have MIB. It does have the MIB. I gotta let the pack out. They're hearing me go. Yep. Tay, yes. I would still scale out along the way if you are in Tay. We are going to gap down yet again out of this halt up. So that's just not a good sign. We can't continue to gap down on halts up and continue to fly all the way up to 270. It'll eventually give out before it gets to that high. So XDina, there we go. XTIA, what did I say? XTIA, baby. What did I say? XTIA. XTIA does have room down to 80 cents. That is just beautiful. All right, team. I'm gonna let a quick little break. Let's see. I mean, I got it. That's all right. 160. So I got it at 166. Other cousin. Oh, let's see. So I'm mad I missed XCIA. I felt like I was chasing it too. 175. Yeah. Well, Ethan, I don't know if you saw my alert when I said I got back in, and for the move down to 150. Not that means you have to get in because I got in, but it's just a little bit of a like, okay, Feke's getting in. I mean, did I see these plays dumping as hard as they did? Your ASNS is your number one top gainer that's still at 483% at 2. Look how much it's dumped down. Did I see your what was at one time, and where the hell that thing is at now? It's not even up anymore. But XTIA was up 200%. This was up, team. From 87, it was up like 200%. Look at this. Look. Like, it is literally up 12% right now. 12% with room down to 80 cents. All right, team. I'm going to take a quick little break. I just wanted to jump on the mic this morning. I felt like I was doing you injustice, a disservice, without getting on the mic for just a little bit. Any plays you want me to break down, let me know right now. Any plays you want me to break down right now, let me know. NVVE is going to be your number one top gainer and your big mover as of right now trying to go long, and there will be a good short at some point. This VWAP, though, is hanging relatively low, which means, and lets me know, this play is going to stay bullish for a lot longer than traders expect. NVDA is one of your better movers here and looking for that squeeze over 1193.70 area for that move up to 1200 on the day. Now, am I missing any other large cap plays that are moving? Please let me know if AMD's moving up finally nicely for the day. So AMD is getting to the top of this channel, and that 166 is my ultimate high of day here for AMD. So I think my normal high of day is getting hit, which was yesterday's high of day of 164.75. Over that, watch for that move to 166 for AM Dizzle. Let's go to Google. Google, decent move on up today, but it makes that big move with the opening bell and then it kind of sits out, doesn't do much. Meta, there we go, finally moving here. Don't like the chart as of right now, honestly. It's, it's not looking too good, but NVVE gap down like I told you, Microsoft, net, gross and choppy. A little low volume and choppy there. Let's see here. Let's go over to like Tesla. Oh, Tesla continue to dump at the opening bell. Watch for that 170. This is my normal low of day. There's a lot of support at that 172 area. We'll go to the 15-day. Look at this. All that bouncing through 170, 150. So that's kind of my normal low of day area. Can watch for that to possibly crack back if you do get through 170. That would have a chance to really go. SMCI, not much there. In the SPY, not much there either today. A little choppy. There goes a little pullback there, though, on the SPY out of nowhere. That's what the SPY does. I don't like this. That's just ugly. Like, hey, let's drop 60 cents out of nowhere, and then we're right back to where we came. I just don't get traders that want to trade the SPY. I just don't get it. I just don't. It's ugly. It is ugly. Some days it'll give you a move. It's ugly. All right. Cousin Greg is here. What? I have not been watching. You got a mailman watching me because I thought you were not going. That's what I figured, Cousin Greg. Hey, that's why you got to watch the alerts, though, Cousin Greg. You still got to come to my lobby. I'm still going to be alerting. It doesn't mean I'm not going to be at least alerting. You missed all the good trades. You got to come over here and see what we're alerting. We were killing it. We were so busy and active. This was the most active pre-market in my lobby that we've had in weeks. Not even close. I was just nonstop, was on small caps for like 30 minutes on my alerts. Couldn't even get into large caps till literally after the top of the hour. Well, I guess if you don't want to make money, if you want to make money, you watching me. Now, if you don't want to make money, you go over there and watch them, You losing out on making money, though. But yeah, if you don't want to make money, I understand it. Hey, I understand that. Every once in a while, I don't want to make money. But that's on Saturday and Sunday. That's on Saturday and Sunday for me. Monday through Friday, I'm right here. So that's why I'm right here in this lobby. Because we doing this. 93% win rate. 2 losing days this year. 2 red days. 2. Count them. 2. You want to make money? You want to make money? Get your ass over here. I had to. I'm like, come on. Like, what? If you don't want to make money, I guess. You thinking with the halt down in MVB, it's time to short? No! Not on this play. Just like I talked about D earlier. Maybe you didn't hear me, and maybe I talked too fast. The VWAP. Do you see how low it's hanging? I said this play is probably going to stay bullish. Now, yes, if you want to scalp this play for a quick 10, 15, 20 center, this play is not done. It's not dumping off. No. This isn't one of those plays where this thing has gone up 500%. And we're now at like 350, and we've just gone that one of those like first halt down plays that we've worked on. That's not one of these. That's not one of these. This play is not parabolic. It may look parabolic to you, but it is not to me. Parabolic to me, this play would be at 350. So we're not quite there yet on this play, my friend. On that strategy, no. Not yet. That would be we need to get a little more overextended. Now, if you caught it, like I said, there's your scalp play. Probably gonna gap down, see a quick little move down to blah blah blah, and then boom, and it's right back up and halted up. That's what this play is reading and feeling to me. A lot like this play is MLGO. Halt up, halt down. And yeah, you can get a good short, but you just better take your profit. My point being, because it isn't one of it just isn't quite one of those plays that we've looked at in the past, just because it has not gone completely parabolic yet. If that makes sense. And I'm thinking it does a little bit. You're like, okay, I got you. All right. I'm surprised my pack hasn't come in here today. Every single day. That's another reason. Anyway, I got to get going. But like every single day, I've had to get them out because I've let when Avery's gone now, I just let. After McFly pass, I just let all the small dogs sleep with me. So all 7 little small dogs sleep with me. And they're not used to it. So some of them will get antsy and get up. They'll know that I get up. The older ones that have been sleeping with me, the 3 that have slept with me for the longest time, they never get up. They will sit in there till like 10 a.m. literally if I left them in there and not even get up. But the other little ones that aren't used to it, and they're younger, but they're like, Dad, where's Dad? All right, guys. Now, hey, see, Cousin Greg, now you can go watch deck. Right? See, now you can go watch deck. We made our money. Now you're like, okay, now you can go watch deck. Now you go watch it. All right, D. Sarley, Cousin Greg, everyone else, mailman from this morning, Tay, making that money, Ethan, other cousin, the 2 cousins. I feel like I have it 1 and it 2 with the 2 cousins in chat, like always in here. Cisco, MN, Trades, PG, Meyer, and everyone else that was here this morning. I appreciate you. Hey, cousin, hey, I just got to say how it is, man. And I told you how many trades he's taken. Finally, he's trading more, but I told you since he did the shorting thing, I would have 10 times the amount of trades he would have in. What's up, 0 Day? I am out of here, team. I will see you back over here for lunch commentary. Be careful against shorting some of these plays. What I will do right now, MLGO is up. MLGO is up. New high of day and rolling. MLG is up, new high of day and rolling. I'll let my pack out and come back on the mic, just because we have a lot. I know, hold on, Queenie. We have a lot of plays running right now, or at least the small caps do. And I can talk a million miles an hour. Just watch for these crazy reversals here on MLG. I'm just be careful going long today. Holy shit, and snackle flockles. NVVE as well. I mean, I'm telling you, that's what I was saying. D. Sarley, you can see what I'm talking about going short on this play. It's not quite there yet. These plays are crazy today. You got it, Mailman 0 day. Hopefully, cracked a VWAP. NVDA cracked a VWAP. No. Yeah, 0 day. I've got this to 1200. 0 day. I've got this to 1200 today. I've got that to 1200. I've got that bullish today. and I put that in Dex lobby and my lobby a couple of times. I've got that to 1200 today. Hope to be here watching. Cousin Craig. I love you, boy. All right, team. I'm gonna let the pack out. Give me about 10-15 minutes, and I'll jump back on the mic and keep my lobby the alerts up, the little tab, because you'll see, hey, hopping on the mic, and then you can listen to me if you want to. You don't have to. I'll be back here in a few though, team. All right. I know, Queenie. Would I ever stop doing this?
Without the stinking records.
Hey, mic time, hot mic. All right, cool. Any questions you guys have, Cousin Greg? NVVE is going to be it for small caps. We are starting to build a little bit of a trend line if anyone's noticed that trend on NVVE, and there it is. So that's the trend line I would be playing on NVVE. Would I do the trend line crack? I would like it to go a little bit longer, but it is a pretty decent opportunity now because we're back over this 140 mark, which if we crack it, I'd imagine we go back down to this VWAP. Now, it's cracking the VWAP, which is going to be crucial on this play, but the more it rides up that trend line, the more opportunity you'll have even for a better short, in my opinion, as that VWAP goes up with it. So that's your trade for right now, would be watch for that trend line in continuation and move off. There's no other small cap play moving, in my opinion. Everything that we looked at earlier in the small cap world is dead. I mean, ASNS, are you kidding me? Like I figured, continuing to go down. Christina, she's going down, down, down. She's getting dirty. That's it. Boom, done, over with. Some of these large cap plays aren't that great. We're kind of reversing back around on Tesla. Still nothing. I don't see anything like, you got to trade that. Nice downtrend break right here in U-shape back on around for SPY. So I'm guessing we're getting some moves up. My favorite's going to be NVDA. And the move to 1200, which I called all morning long for you guys, was that move to 1200. And I just talked about that to 0 day not too long ago. So that's kind of my favorite play just for the setup. Don't like Microsoft. That's right. Meta was the one that moved. But geez, I've looked at so many today. Meta is already off the board. Or maybe I just didn't get down to Meta. Downtrend break. So downtrend break back to the VWAP through 488 for Meta's on watch right there. I do like that. NFLX just a little lower volume today. You could see kind of the displacement of candles there a little bit, or a little wonky, but is getting a pretty nice good move up into my normal high of day area. So those are some, plays I would be. AMD was another good mover. AMD's up. There you go. There, and I talked about this one earlier. I said over my normal high of day, which was yesterday's high of day, watch to 166. So AMD over 166 can really get to moving. So I do like AMD over 166. And VVE, we've talked about this. Here we go. We're still going. Mailman, you crack me. You crack me up, Newman. Every time I see your beautiful face, I just chuckle a little bit. Not your true face, but Newman's face. I do. It's kind of a laughable face. You know what I mean? He's just, I don't know. It's just, I guess, because all the, stuff he did on science. I don't know. It just is a face I laugh at. I'm like, that's a funny face, That's a good one. AMD's got a very long trend line as well. You could probably base it back toward the start of the day. Regardless, you can see the uptrend channel we're on now. So I'd go AMD, Meta, NVDA. Those are some of the large cap plays I like the most that are moving pretty cleanly today. And of course, small caps, it's going to be NVVE, seems to be your one go-getter. Anything else you guys want to go over? I just wanted to come back to see what was moving, give you one last little breakdown of alerts. Oh, ARM's moving as well with NVIDIA and AMD today. So you got your chip plays moving pretty nicely. The 3 chip plays are moving very nicely today. This actually is hitting my ultimate high of day. That's actually at my ultimate high of day. So AMD and ARM are going through my ultimate high of days, it looks like. Anything else? You good, Cousin Greg, with those old school? Those weird that they came back. Those high waisted. I mean, I guess for some girls, but man, those bikini bottoms that look like diapers. I just don't get that. I'm not into that. They kind of came back, and they're there for a while. And they're still kind of popular a little bit. Here comes NVDA to 1200. Avery was thinking about she thought there was one that was cute, and I was like, no, girl, you are fine as can be. You got a beautiful body. You ain't covering it up with that damn diaper. Ain't happening. Nope. I ain't putting no diaper on you. I'll be looking at you the whole time, just going like, ain't happening. I shut that down ASAP. I was like, no. Don't even think about it. We got the trend line crack on possibility watch right here. Trend line crack on watch right here. Got the trend line crack on watch right here. Now the key area is going to be 140. If I was wanting to short this, I know D Starley asked me earlier, I would want that trend line to go all the way up to like $2. I would want this to go up higher and short back down into this stuff. Because if you're trying to short through all that, that's a lot of chop. That's a lot of chart to get through. That's not good. That's why I love Christina earlier. You go back to XTIA, you start getting back below 250 here. There's not a lot of charting to hold you up. There's just not a lot there overall. And that's why I love plays like that. All right, mailman, you good? Cousin Greg, beautiful souls of the Soulsters. Oh, still holding the trend line. Still holding the trend line. Look at that. Right off the trend line. Right off the trend line. Right off the trend line. NVVE. Still holding trend line. All right. And don't forget, this does have gap to fill. I'm not going anywhere. I'm most likely going to go out of the office for 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'll be back in here alerting. Just to give, again, I would love to talk all day, but especially from the one-on-ones I do, this, that, and the other. I know some weeks by Friday, I'm like, my throat literally is just like, bro, you are gassed. You have talked your ass off this week. So that's why I do have to get these small little breaks in. Otherwise, anything else you guys need, hit me up in the lobby as my point mailman. Yes. I appreciate you guys. Again, I like you when you guys are over here. Makes me, feel like I'm a little needed every once in a while. I kind of need that in my life. Need the little that want. That people want this. They're like, ooh, AK, I need that. All right, lost boys, lost girls. Anyone that's still around, have a beautiful rest of your morning. I'll see you back here in about literally an hour and a half on the dot. I don't want to do a loud bangerang because every time I do that, because I just let them out, they think they have to go outside again. They're like, we were just out. We're going out again. And they do the barking thing. So I won't say that, the lost word, boys and girls. Got to say it quietly. Bangerang. I'll see you guys here back at lunch, and we'll definitely get a louder one of those in. Hoops, man, you missed all the action. Was live earlier. Then came back and jumped on the mic again here. About to end in the morning. What's up? More like what's down today. NVVE is what's up. What's down today would be ASNS and assness. Look at this. Look at that assness and that beautiful short. Not that we took part of that one. Most of us took part of this one and XTIA. And yeah, that one was pretty money as well. So yeah, that was more like what's down today. Ooh, trendline crack. VVVE, NVVE, NVVE, trendline crack. So the trend line has cracked right there. So the trend line has cracked. And we're halted down. And we're halted down. Trend line crack and halted down. All right. We doing summer workouts for basketball? For the next 2. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. NFLX. That was nice today. It's up to my, last check, it was up to my my normal high of day. It looks like a lot of these plays want to go up to my ultimate high of day. So we've gotten some big, nice move up on some of these plays, like AMD's another one. All right, boys, lost girls. I'll see you back here in just a little bit. Again, I'll be in and out of the office, so if you have any questions, just hit me up. I will be here. I'll see you back here in an hour and a half at lunch, all right? My pack's all nice and settled down, so I'm not going to be loud. I'm letting them relax and get chilled out and sleep. I'll see you back here in a little bit, team.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show.
Me, I say, well,
Simply
what's about to say, well, what's up, that's all, let the city just rock. Me, I say, well, ready for this?
Action, we want action, ACT, iOS, action, boys, everybody.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
Finds it to 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
It was an early morning yesterday. I was up before the dawn, and I really have enjoyed my stay. But I must be moving on. Like a king without a castle, like a queen without a throne. I'm an early morning lover, and I must be moving on. Yeah. Now I believe in what you say is the undisputed truth. But I have to have things my own way to keep me in my youth. Like a ship without an anchor, like a slave without a chain. Just the thought of those sweet ladies as they shiver through my veins. And I will go on shining, shining like brand new. I'll never look behind me, my troubles will be few.
How we doing? We are here, Cousin Greg, Super Buddy, Night Trader. How we doing? Anyone that's still around. And then earlier, MN Trades, if you're still here. MN Trades, 160 is the resistance. So MN Trades, 160 is the resistance. So you can see right there, ran right up into it. As well as the upper VWAP band really didn't show any. Where's that? There. You can see it didn't even start going up. It's flattened out. Look how flat that son of a gun is there. So that's what you ran into, and now you're going to see if the old halt up area, my halt strategy, which it's trying to, will try to become support now at about 143-ish area. It's really right where we halted up earlier, which is really crazy. Halted up earlier at 142, and then we halted up at 143. So how about that, huh? Not surprising to me. Super Buddy, how you doing though? Night Trader, Cousin Greg. Anyone else that's out there? So today, small caps having a little fun again. And then, of course, we have ASNS that's halted for like 174 times. Now, literally the 21st halt of the day. We are halted up. ASNS halted up with a small gap up incoming. Boom. All right, there we go. Taquito. Clean up kid. Caveman, how we doing? Yes. Caveman, hopefully not hitting the old lady too much over the head today. Hopefully she's recovering from yesterday's bonk over the head. Right now, though, we have the 142 mark. Holding up still. The hold strategy. Bam, bam. And then we have the 142 mark. Love it. Beautiful. So back to NVVE right here. If you're looking to trade it, that's your mark. You know, so this is the halt strategy working out to a T right there. Now it came a little bit below it and went to 141, but hey, that's exactly what you're looking for. I will put ASNS back on watch. Now try to trade ASNS. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to do. I know we were talking about trying to get the short earlier. I said 450 up to 5. Well, we didn't quite get there, and there goes that reversal. And we're just one level, one tier, as I talk about, below the VWAP. So we're not in death mode yet. Right there. So, and you can see it kind of held up, actually right where it held up in pre-market. Now, a crack at that level, that's where ASNS is going to go down some more. That's a 335-ish mark. Now it has room back up to where we're, of course, this $4 area, we'll see if where we gapped up from and halted down at will become resistance at 4. And above that, we'll maybe move to 420. Could see an upper shadow somewhere in that area. Now, it's over 420. That we will run up to that 450 mark that I talked about earlier. And I would still say and watch for the same on this run up. This upper VWAP band is not moving. It's going pretty much sideways. I would watch for a fail around 470, even maybe 450, but 470 to 5. Just looks like it's going to fail and come back down again. Now, maybe this one does take off and ends up being the all-day runner. I know we had MLGO earlier. Was kind of course, that was yesterday's runner. It ended up being a great short for the day. Not nearly as great as Xtina. Or, if we go back to it, not even great. Not nearly as even as great as ASNS was to begin with. I mean, holy patrollies. I mean, not surprised, though. We've seen a lot more of this over the last couple of years. Really more so than you used to. Reese, how you doing? Yes, more streams. Oh, there's definitely some more streams. Yes, I've been streaming. I don't know, Reese, if you've been around, but I've been streaming here since 2020, Reese. So since 2020 on Fridays, Deck, such an honor. Deck had me take over for him on Fridays for a few months. Then he came back. I still took over for him in his lobby after he was done on Fridays. And then I did the whole Friday afternoon like I do now. And so we started that. It used to be called Freaky Friday Takeover. And of course, all those traders are gone now. I have my own lobby now, which happened in 2021, which was great. So I was the first to get my own lobby. And started doing lunch commentary, which I started that in late 21 into 2022. So, yep, been here for a while. I'm like Old Man Rivers, really, in chat. No, a lot may not know that, but it's me. I'm the old man. LULD 409's getting hit. They're not letting this run a lot. That's why, again, this is so hard to trade. They're like letting it barely run, and it's about to halt up again. Here in 3. Nope. Selling came through. You saw that right there at the end. Some selling came through. Did not halt up. Little fake halts up. Quick pullback. LULD is now at 409. Still at 409. Love watching Thinkorswim there so you can watch that in live action. Trade Ideas is a little laggy and slow. Big DW. What's up? After a horrible day yesterday with broker problems, struggling to trade, etc., I had killer day today and made it all back and some. What is up with that? That deserves some love. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. You can't let one day, hey, listen, Tiger Woods, the best of them all. You know, Jack Nicklaus, the best. Mr. Palmies, right? On the tee box, they hit them in the woods. Now they're in the woods, shrubbery everywhere. Got to get it through trees. Got the freaking crowd around them, right? And they got to be with the shuz. Next thing you know, it's up over through the trees on the green, 10 feet for a birdie. And they're like, right? They got to forget that shit. They were on the tee box, clean tee box. People are a lot further away in the woods. Okay, you got to forget about that. Okay, you had one day you're gonna be in the woods one day. Well, get your ass out of the woods and get back in the fairway and on the green. And 1-5, what's up? Reese, good stuff. So yeah, Reese, quick little bio. I mean, you can go down and read it yourself. Oh, we're going down. We're going for a halt down. We are halted down. Okay. Woo, big gap down, maybe incoming here too as well. But if you scroll down, I've actually included it just in case people want it. I know most people won't scroll down, but it's okay. I'll show you. So we have the stream info and when I'm going live beforehand, and a quick little tidbit about, me started going live. I found deck in 2020 essentially, win rate since then, and what I did, late last year in my Trade Alert Challenge, where I was through October through the end of the year, where I banked over 300K with a 93% win rate, and just overall. So my then bio below that, how long I've been around. When I first started, trading, I sucked. I mean, I didn't put that in there, but like most, I sucked. You could tell if I only started with a $3,000 account, but it slowly started taking off for me overall in the end. But yeah, I've been here since 2017. It actually used to be called, and it was a different website, but it was deckmartrades.com. And I was like, don't get rid of it, man. That's your name. You got to keep that, domain forever, man. Pay for that shit. You got money to pay for the domain. Anyway, he got rid of it and then opened up tradecaster.com, and he had that lobbies tab always up there. And so I'm a broadcast journalism major, went to school for it. My dad was a morning show host in radio. I was in TV and in radio, and then that just didn't pay a lot. And I was like, damn, okay, it's gonna be a long time to make it on ESPN, and I'm one of their big guys making it, because my dad made 6 figures a year, worked 4 hours, 5 hours a day. That was what was in my brain, unfortunately. And so I was like, this ain't cutting. And then I had to work at Fogo de Show and as a waiter. I had to work at Rent a Center as a delivery driver. I had to do Uber, Lyft, Avidadam, whatever. I did that back when that first started in 2015-16. What else did I, besides, I did, what was the other thing? I got into some acting and stuff. I did that. I was on Queen of the South. I did some I was just background stuff. Did some audio stuff too that paid a little better. Anywho, I had side jobs. I wasn't making no money in my career that I went to school for. And so I luckily found this. And I sucked at first, but, I busted my ass and kept pushing. Got good, after tracking and journaling, after a couple $1,000 losses on the $3,000 account, right? I'm still getting a text. Literally. Hey, I'm Diana look at this, from Staff America. And it's like, I still get texts and emails from, I'm like, how do I delete my number from these people that keep getting it? It's just so annoying. I'm like, no, I don't have time to do this stuff anymore. But it was cool back in the day because there's a big air in DFW. There's a lot of filming that's going on there, and so there's there'll always be chances, even in Texas, But anyway, I still get stuff for that, and I'm like, I don't have time for it, and you don't pay enough anymore. That used to be good pay, but I busted my ass, and it was one thing that led to another. In 2018, it was bounce plays through 2020, and then it took off from 2020. But yeah, man, it's or lady, I can't tell Reese. Is that a man or a woman in the that's why, like, sometimes I'm like, who am I talking to? Y'all know who you're talking to. It's like when I said that, yeah, man, I'm like, oh man, okay, may not be a man, I don't know. Night Trader, the downtrend break, but figuratively, I'm just talking speech over here. Downtrend makers, money boss, 90%. It's like a trend line crack. If I inverse it, so your play was NVVE, so if I go negative NVVE, which I love, you can do this on Thinkorswim. Look what you do. It would be like if I did this right here, right? And then boom, you put your trend line in, and what would I be looking at? Telling you. Yeah, it's funny. Daily salary, $200 to $800. I'm like, yeah, it's not bad. Part-time to full-time position. Pay is 30 to 60. Pay is 30 to 60. Anyway, it's so funny what they pay. It's like, it's not bad. It's more than they used to pay. I'll say that. Let's real quickly. But yeah, back to this though. right? And look at that. So when I look at that, what's that? That's a trend line crack. Trend line crack to VWAP crack, you know, boom, bam, bam, right? Now, of course, you're not trading it that way. You're trading, you know, in VVE, obviously, the normal way, but you can inverse it on Thinkorswim. But it's the same thing. Downtrend break is essentially the same thing as a trend line crack. It's the exact same thing. A lot of the time, it depends on where they're at, though, I say a lot of the time, but some of the time they just don't work out as well as trend line cracks. Thus the reason I went over to trend line cracks and to just stay with those, because they work out at a higher percentage rate. Baron, okay, thoughts on Goog? Let's see. Thought about taking under 40 minutes, see 26, but missed it. Thought then maybe on 175 and took it and rode down to, okay, let's see here. Rode down to 175.30 area. Let's go over to Goog. 176.20. Okay, yep, missed it. Got it. Yep, you missed that low of day crack. That was, I see that. That's all good. Then thought about, then I thought, then maybe, which that was a good thought, and that was good. That was the money trade, and that's fine. But then you took it, then maybe under 179, so you took it under 179.50. Okay, right here. So then you just did this crack right here, boss. So all you did was do the crack of this, right? That's what you did. For then a move down to, not to that. You said 175.30, which would be here. Well, you could have taken it to there. I would have probably taken it to here. Where did it get to? Oh, and it did get to there, right? No, almost. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you're basing it off of, but I would have been basing it off of this yesterday, and that would have been it. That if that's what you're looking at, your eyes are good. I promise you, if that's what you're looking, not again. I feel like sometimes when you guys come over here, I don't want to have that. I know all. I have the book from God himself. like I know everything is my point. But what I see, pretty good win rate. Pretty good with the charting, I would say, right? Pretty good. That's looking very good at charting. You missed this one. Okay, so you took this one and you took it down to this area overall. Is that what you're looking at, though? Verify. Mariah. I've been paper trading on this week and tried the long pre-market this morning on Thinkorswim. I need some. It's all. Hey, Lariah. Hey, we all need more practice at first. And pre-market's not the easiest to trade. Always, though, I'm always here to help anytime you need, or you're looking at taking trades just to verify, or you need confirmation. Lariah, you've got. I'm here in the morning is my point. In pre-market. So if you need anything, I'm here for you to. If you want to ask questions. Yeah, here, I'd say I turn my Weibo account into a small account challenge by playing options too much. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Hey, I tried to warn everyone about that in 2022, Reese. No lie. When everyone noticed their last name, no pun intended, but wanted to jump on the wagon, so to speak, of options because wow, I can get 120, 30 below an option. 0 DTE on SPY. Yeah, you go ahead and have fun with that 0 DTE. Yeah, I know it looks very enticing. Feels like it's like the devil. You're like, hey, come here. Just this gorgeous, beautiful human, whichever way you go. Maybe both ways. I don't know. Me would be a beautiful woman. Anywho. And she, back in the day in college, and she just comes out of nowhere, and she wants to have drinks with you, and oh my God, who's this? Then she just loves you, and she's whispering in your ear, and then she makes out with you. Oh, come back with me. Yeah, sure. And then takes you back to her room, and then she, all of a sudden, she unmasks herself and just sucks your soul dry. It's about like one of those, essentially, what options are. And you're like, no, she's a vampire. And then Blade comes in just a little too late. And you're like, oh, at least I got to see Blade before. And that's options. Oh, man. Let's see here. Reese, I just got stopped out of NVV short and profit. That's all right, though. At least profit is always good, even if you're stopping yourself out. Lariah, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lariah, always here for you guys. If you need anything, that's why I know you guys want to be individual and you need that. I just need to trust myself and do what I need to do. And I understand that. I was like that. But every once in a while at first, just for that extra boost of confidence or help, that's why I am here to help you guys out in any way. Besides me alerting and all the stuff I'm doing, I'm here to help you guys. I don't mean, again, not that I'm trying to be rude, but I don't have to be here at lunch, right? I like doing this at lunch. I like talking to you guys. I like to conversate. This is what I did go to school for, was to communicate. That was my minor, was speech, speech communications. I like getting up in front of talking to people. I want to give speeches, or I'd love to give a TED Talk one day. That's what I love to do, is communicate. And so I love to help you guys. So if you ever need any help, I'm here for it. Pre-market didn't look like it had much holding. I'll tell you exactly. Yep. Baron. Yep. Baron, you're all over it. Baron, that was a great trade. Baron, great trade. Let's give it to you. That was a great trade, my friend. That was good. Is it true they're making another Blade? Yes, Clean Up Kid. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I've even said this before, and I've gotten a lot of people like, man, they need to. Point being, I think it would be great, and it'd be good for Marvel because everyone that saw that when Blade comes out, they're like me. Now, there will be some new Blade fans, but there's going to be a lot, and I mean a lot of old Blade fans that want this to be good. It's already probably made, obviously. I think it's already, the shooting's probably about to wrap. I know they're shooting it. I think it comes out later this year. I want to say it comes out soon. Regardless, what I would do, and they could still throw this shit in there for an after credit scene, is what I'm saying. I say you either start the movie, let's go with this, you either start the movie, it's wherever he's at. You know, kind of like how they finished the first one. If you've seen the first one, at the very end of it, Blade is now in Russia, right? And there's the cold, it's cold, and the guy with the coat, and he's with this pretty girl, and kind of like what I was just saying, but the opposite. And he was enticing this pretty girl, and then he was about to kill her, and then Blade's like, you know, did I interrupt you at a bad time or something like that? Anyway, so what I would do is be like 2025, 2055, put it in the future. Start off 2050 like that, though. Put the year, city, wherever he's at, Beijing, somewhere. And it's who? You don't know it at first. You're just like, what's going on here in the future? And then it's Wesley Snipes, because he's older now, right? He's not going to be out throughout the movie. You just started off there. He kills someone. You know Blade's still out there killing fools at an elderly age. And you go, oh my God, was that Wesley Snipes? I think it was. And then you cut to, go straight now, then boom, current day, right? Current day, New York City, wherever the hell you're going to shoot the movie at. Or vice versa, tail end of the movie. You wait, you let everyone know you got to have an after credit scene. And then once everyone sees the movie and it gets out there, oh, Wesley. And then the same thing at the end, right? Do the same, or just do it at the end. 25th, blah, 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 extra credit scene, final, whatever, everything's rolled, you know, or even mid-credit scene, cut to. And I'm telling everyone in theaters doing this. What? That right there. Everyone got goosebumps. Wesley Snipes is in it again. Killing fools as Blade. Who wouldn't want to see that? I'm like, come on. Let's go back to some originality here. And I hope they make it like the first Blade was. 2 and 3 were fine. But the first Blade was so... God, that was like... It was good. It was really good. But yes, Clean Up Kid. So there's my... Sorry, I just love Blade a lot. That's like one of my favorite movies. Like, I went and saw all 3 in the theater. Saw them multiple times in the theater. Like, that was my jam. Like, I loved Blade for sure. Like, dude was like... my man. Damn, bro, that was vivid. I think I lived that scene. Oh, that was. I think I lived that scene. That's hilarious. Hoops. With options or a girl? Hopefully no girl sucked you dry one time. I mean, they do sometimes. I had one, you know, kind of suck me dry. But it is what it is, you know. I'm back. What happened? Cisco, I don't know. You can rewind the stream. I talked about, you know, multiple things since you've left. Nothing too crazy. Brought up vampires, it seems like the most. Using AK type levels. Yes, Baron, there you go. Hey, that's it. That's what I'm trying to show you guys. That's why I'm putting out those. I know you guys want the help. Oh, and finally on the dot. NVDA's high of day. I kept talking about this. Was glued for 1200. And what candle did it hit it? This one right here. Where's the high? Right there. Right through here. These 2 candles hit 1200 on the dot. Normal high of day finally clipped. ASNS, like I talked about. So it's just hard to trade something that halts up, halts down. Now, I will say under 335, this should see another good pullback. Under 335. Wow, ASNS has been up a while. Yeah, 2 minutes, right, Reese? Oh, 2 minutes. Wow, finally halted for the 48th time today. Let's see, Deck is, oh yeah, I forgot. Deck was trading GME, right? It was in GME, if I'm not mistaken. By how much are you up today? $2,500. Well, it's like 24 something. I just call it 2,500, but 2,400. All I did was one trade today. Well, I traded it twice, but XTIA. Traded it twice. XTIA was shortable on, I did it on Cobra. It was cheaper than it was on Lightspeed. When it first became available, I said, I was yelling from the horn to everybody short this damn thing. When it cracked a VWAP. And I remember even Iggy was like, something about the VWAP, and I'm like, man, I don't know what's going on with these plays. I can't figure it out. I'll try to start to decipher it, but I don't know why some of these plays will just spike up, and that VWAP. I mean, look, we go from 90 cents to we go 200%, we go up $2, and that VWAP is immediately at $2.50. I told every mailman, I don't know who all's in chat right now, but I said, mailman, I know other cousins shorted it. I mean, go back in my lobby, and I mean, we'll scroll back here just so you guys can really see here. Super Buddy, did you short it? I don't know. I know you've gotten into what we're doing here recently. Let's go real quickly. Oh, I didn't mean it. I went to go all alerts. I was just on my alerts. I didn't want to go to my alerts. I wanted to show you what everybody was doing earlier. Let's go. Well, I know it was maybe already dumping off, but here we go from earlier. I can only go back so far. Crapola schmoholas. Crapola. Come on here. Let's go all the way back as far as we can here this morning. Okay, cool. That's yesterday. So here we go. All right, so ASNS, so we're watching for stuff too. Trendline cracking. Now that was another one. This was a great short to start off with. ASNS was a great short to start off with. MITQ was a decent one as well. And I said, XTIA, let's go. XTIA waiting for a short vibe because I was like, let's go, because it started popping up out of nowhere. I'm like, let's go. And then watch how everyone, are you in AK? Yes, short, I'm in, boss. Other cousin, me too. All right, so then we got Myron coming on over again saying, XTIA, that was awesome. Thanks again. Yeah, it was a busy morning and still short. Other cousin, here we go. We all just banking over here. Telling everyone to get your ass over here in the morning. We got you covered. XTI, I kept calling it Christina. Xtina, baby. Christina Aguilera came over and paid. That's out. You call that? Yes, Martin. XTIA was my... I don't want to say it. She was my girl because I love my women, and I loved this play. I was like, immediately thought of Christina Aguilera. And I always just kind of reference stocks for some reason, and just cause I don't know, I just do that. But gee golly, G, and then I say, if I say gee golly, like I'm like freaking 150 years old. Oh, God bless, this was perfect. So there you go, Seal. If you want to sing me a song, you can sing me a song right now, Seal. Beautiful voice you have. I don't care what they say about your poor face. Say, hey, I can't help it. I'm still a handsome man. But that Seal's all I traded. After that, I was done. Didn't like what I saw in large caps. Then the small caps were all over the place. It was it was all over the place. How mighty low life. He was saying something about pre-market volume being the deciding factor of whether VWAP. Yeah, I know, but yeah, exactly. But I haven't noticed that. That's what I was saying. And it's not. It's not because it's not. I mean, you'll notice plays like they all pop up with volume. It doesn't matter if they come with, because they usually have no volume. It's not like it's plays that it's every play will pop up with volume, right? When they come out with news. But for some reason, some plays, the VWAP will catch some won't and have volume. So it has nothing to do with volume and then not have it, because this is what every play will do. But some, the VWAP will just be like, see how the lower band caught too? Sometimes the lower band will just be chilling down here. And that VWAP will just be about like right here, or maybe a little bit lower, right? I can't figure that out, high minded low life. That's what I'm talking about. And I will, again, I need to do a lesson like on these and show more of you of XTIA. And by the way, let me just take a screenshot of that. But you'll see plays where a play will pop up out of nowhere. And here's a good example, Jewel. Will pop up out of nowhere, and look at that. Look at the VWAP out of nowhere. Now you'll have plays that'll pop up out of nowhere, and that VWAP will just be like, what are we doing here? Why are we so different? I don't know. That's what I can't figure out, and that's what I was trying to say essentially. And it's hard to verbalize that in messages, or you know what I mean, in written stuff. But that I don't know. I don't know. This is a very understanding. I don't really get. I love it. It works out just like perfect. But yeah, it really blows my mind. I'm like, what are we doing? I'm trying to figure it out. Regardless, what I have figured out is pays off very well, which would be, you just crack that V. This is a lot like XTIA. We crack it, come down, retest it, and then Thumper Dumper City. Yowza. Super Buddy. No, I'm not shorting penny stocks right now. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. That's what I could not remember. I knew you were. I couldn't remember. I knew you were. You were banking. I know you've been doing, well, at least I say banking, but you've been doing good. You've been doing good, yes. I appreciate it, though. Martin, though, about the XDI, I called that out perfectly. I appreciate that. doing my best to help you guys out. And even on the long side, trying to help you guys out on the long side as well. Anything I can do. Yeah, Mick Q, that was it. That was a downtrend break. That was it. That was a downtrend break right here. This was the other trade. That's right. I knew there was another trade and I went long today. So this was another trade too still. So I went long. It ended up forming a head and shoulders, like a wonky one here. And my profit taking was 150, 160. Alerted everyone in chat. 150, I'm out half. 160 is my final target. When it reversed and cracked back through the VWAP, I was out. As soon as this right here, candlestick confirmation, I was out. This was a very small win for me, which is fine. I didn't know which one of these plays was going to take off today. I knew one of these plays was going to take off at some point in time. And really, in the end, it just became a mixed bag. And Jewel, kind of one took off out of nowhere. This was one that actually did take off, and what I'm kind of talking about. I knew one of these pre-market plays were going to take off. I just didn't know which one it was going to be today out of these, top gainer plays. They're all pretty much low float. It just was and this just became, again, now we're, 25 or however many halts we've had for the day for ASNS. They're letting it run 10, 15 cents, usually maybe 20 cents, and then they're halting it. Guarantee you Jewel finds its way all the way back down to 120 where it came from. Guarantee you Jewel finds its way all the way back to where it came from. YouTube, Ghost Trader here. What's up? Can you do a shout out for my wife, 26 years? Oh, damn! 26 years. All right, so I don't want to mess the name up. So it's either going to be Lovela or Lovella. I'm going to go Lovela but it could be Lovella. I don't know. Is it Lovella? Because of Ella? Or Lovela? Then I'm like, I don't know because, man, which one is it? Anyway. It's like, so it is Lovela. So like Ayla at the end. The E's more like an A. Is that it? Not Ella, but Ayla? Lovela? Lovela. Well, anyway, happy freaking anniversary being married to this stud. Let me tell you something right now. If I was ever gonna... That's what I thought. All right, love it. Yeah, there we go, Ghost Trader. Well, hey, happy anniversary to the both of you guys. Hopefully you're not doing, the Barry White right now, but hey, if you are, and I'm I'm like your background music, I'm your Barry White, so to speak, that's great, Ooh, e. Back to the Skinamax days. Hey, but if there's a guy I want to have a beer with, have a little stogie with, that's my man. You kidding me? Traveling to Taiwan? Next trip, he told me, I don't want to say, but it starts with a B. Next place you're going to starts with a B, okay? Or was it Thailand y'all went to? I think it was Thailand. It was Thailand you went to. Thailand, not Taiwan. That's where they make the shoe. Thailand's where you went to. It's way prettier. Happy anniversary, though. I understand that's a great thing, especially 26 years in. Gotta love that. Same with me and my wife. We've been together it's crazy we've been together for so long, but only been married for 5 years, a little over 5 years, but we've been together since 2008. So this year will be 16 years that we've been together overall since 2008. A long time. It's a long time. And you got to keep it going, You fall in love, you got to keep that going. I hate, Thailand, go sure. I hate to see those marriages like where they, they get divorced like in their, they've been together for however long and they get divorced in their 40s or 50s or whatever it is. Early on, I can see it. First 5 years or whatever, especially a lot of couples they just rush right in. I'm like, if you want to be together forever, why do you want to rush? I don't understand it. I just don't get the whole, oh my God, I just got married. That's how I feel like they're talking to me. I'm like, you sound like an annoying pterodactyl. You got to, if you want to be together forever, wait, go take some shits in front of them. Go shower in front of them. See if they pee in the shit. See if they fart in the shower and just swamp it up in there. See what they come on. You got to go through all that first, They waff up, they fart in the covers, they waff it up, they keep it in there and keep the fart to themselves. That's crucial stuff. When they go out, are they all hoity-toity, Do you take them all these places yet? Have you taken them out to the 5 years at least until you go marry? What the hell? Such a damn rush for. Fools rush in. Hello, McFly. I know you're in here. It's your favorite damn room. Damn it. Anyway, sorry, Seal. What was your entry short for NVVE? Under this mark right here, so it looks like it's working out because we're going to gap down to 315, but it was underneath this 335 mark. Let's say if this works out here, we'll put it on in or all. It was support. Let's see if it's resistance now. Keep it orange. Nitrator, yep, swamp it up. You know about it, super buddy. I mean, that's the worst, but hey, if it happens, it happens, and if you can deal with it, you know, I'll say I've done it. I've swamped it up. I've done it, okay? I've done it. I've seen it, okay? Avery can put up with that shit, and that's why I love her. Truly. Literally, figuratively, either way, puts up with that shit. And that's why I love her. Not because she's super freaking smoking. Not because of her long legs and beautiful peachy little freaking round beautiful bubble butt. Okay? No, beautiful freaking green eyes. 2% of the population have green eyes. She's got gorgeous green eyes. You kidding me? Things pop when she wears green. Whatever haircut she ever wants, she can have. Buzz cut, side cut, list cut, no cut, butt cut, whatever. No, it's because she can put up with the shit. That's why she's hardworking, cool, down to earth, beautiful, smart, loving, loves animals, loves people, loves concert and live music, likes what I like. Her birthday's the day before mine. All scattered in there, all that stuff. I love her, but most of all, it's because she can put up with my shit. Adam, get you to talk now. Huh? The silent ones be the worst. Oh man, who's? We know SPDs. We know about that. Or the ones in when your belly's burning. You know, when your belly's burning and you let's just say it, your butthole burns afterward, and you're like, oh, that burnt on the way out. You know, you had some really spicy Thai food. I don't know, and it's just like, oh no, oh God, oh, that one was hot coming out, hot. You know, those hurt, and they stink. Anyway, my marriage was like in Indiana Jones drinking out of the cup of Christ. Yeah, that shows. Oh, that's hilarious. No offense, but that is kind of funny, Mule Team 6. And that's what it can be like. I mean, unfortunately, you know, I mean, people change too. Not only you can be with people for a while and you're like, how you date? People change. People do, unfortunately. I am the same weird goofball since day one. I mean, this is me. This has never changed and never is going to change. So if you like it or don't. Unfortunately, there's the door. Craig R. What's up, boss? My boy. Jim, 48, never married, no kids, no need. Oh, yeah, Jim, nah. You're like my boy, David Basil. I talk about Basil all the time. He's now married. I think they finally did marry, and it was like he was the bachelor, but David Basil, look him up. He helped come up with the Broyles Award with Frank Broyles, so that goes to the top assistant coach in college football. Came up with the Battle for the Boot, Arkansas Razorbacks battle. Anyway, played for the Razorbacks back in the day. He's done a lot for college football, especially, obviously, Arkansas football. Anyway, that's how he was. Good-looking guy, honestly. Built tan. He's from Florida, which is really funny. Florida Jim. He's from Panama City Beach, PCB. Anywho, loved that bachelor life and loved it. You know, I mean, I can tell he was always with some hot lady. I remember when I was finally getting old enough, the one I liked a lot was Jennifer. And it was funny. Me and Jennifer were just close as age as he was or they were. And boy, I know there were a couple, because that's when I was definitely Mr. Playboy over here. I had Basil probably a couple times like, is there something? Because boy, we would be flirting. And I'd tell her that. I'm like, you know, we're closer in age than y'all two. And I think I can't remember, but I'd always say that. Oh man, I would be like, you are. And they didn't work out. I'm like, you know, but that's when I was in, you know, when you're younger, I was into older girls. I wasn't in, because there were always little dudes in high school coming back, or dudes in college that were anyway, there was this dude that was 22, dating a high schooler. And I even, like, of course, because that's how most people were, you like the older stuff. But like those guys that liked them younger girls, the little R. Kellys of the world, you know, that makes you wonder now when I think back of that one dude. I know his name too. I don't want to say it. I'm not going to throw him under the bus like that. But I'm like, all of us would be like, why are you dating him? That's weird. He could be dating some college girls now. That means he can't be getting college girls, obviously. Come on. Didn't get that. But, I get it. Florida's Gym, live your life. Let's see. How do I trade the swamp it up? How do I trade the swamp? How do I trade the swamp it up? Do not trade. How do you trade the swamp it up? You like about an ASNS. You just leave that ass alone, okay? You leave that alone. You just say, nope, not trading it. I'm out of here. You don't trade it. You don't trade that. You can't trade it. You can't. It is what it is. You got to deal with it, or you just leave it alone, okay? Super buddy. Let's see, look at the shelf on NVDA. Let's take a look at it. I want to leave this. Actually, I'm going to put, because it's faster ASNS right here. It's faster, the Thinkorswim is. It will come live and you'll see it. Let's go to NVDA and take a look at the shelf for me. Yeah, it's more of a trend line, though. I see the shelf you're seeing at right here. You're looking at the shelf 0 day. I see it at 1198. But what you want to do is notice that sometimes in a shelf you'll have a trend. So notice there's more of a trend here overall, and you're getting really tight in this support, I should say a triangle, squeeze setup. I say squeeze because we're up for the day. It looks like it could crack though. And so this would be overall your two areas I'd be looking for right here. I know the one you're looking at, but this would be trend crack for me, trend line crack for a move down to the overall main support of the channel, which would be about 1196. Does that make sense? Can you see this? Well, I'm sure you can see it. You wouldn't be blind trading stocks. I don't think they have. I'm blind and I'm the best stock trader in the world. I got my braille card. Yeah, oh, it's moving. Okay, I'm in. Long. All right. Like, good God, I can't imagine trying to trade literally blind. I got a braille system over here, guys. What do you know? What are you seeing with ASNS? Careful, the short right there. Who just asked about it? Where my short was? Seal just asked about it. Seal, I told you. Hey, what did I tell you? How about Mill Team 6? We go with Mill Seal. We go with the Navy SEALs, deals, drills. And we're about to halt down in 3, 2, 1. Halt down. Now you halt down. Halt. Oh, buying just came in. Did you see that little green just flushed in right there? Yeah, now we're back up. Son of a gun, you. Well, that area is still working out. 335 was the short area. Justin. So ASNS was the short. I would not go long here at this point. I would want to reclaim this because you're now 2 levels below the VWAP. I am not telling anyone to go long when you're 2 levels below the VWAP. Here's level 1. Now you're trying to create level 2. I wouldn't go long. I was in an open marriage. I just didn't know we were. Oh, Mill Team 6. But up, boom. Oh, that's a scratch. Oh, it's probably from McFly. That's funny though. Let's see here. Justin, brother, tell me it's gonna hit the hard resistance at 5. Let's see, Justin, which one? 5. Oh, you wanted to go up, Justin. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's gonna go to 5, Justin. I don't know if it's gonna go back up to 5. Love that speech. You know what, Craig R. See, me too. I was like, who the hell? That's so funny. Got my stops and limits in. Got to do a Ross. All right, Reese. Have a good one. Little Costco run. Yeah, bring hot dogs and pizza. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, Cisco. You're in those big cities. You know all about Costco. I miss going to Costco. I think they may have finally put one here. I think did they finally put one here? Costco, or they're building one. Costco, Little Rock, Arkansas. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we have one now. I thought we finally, it's all the way out in West Little Rock, though. It's so far from here. I used to love making those runs. Dallas, they got them like on, well, not every corner, but you're in DFW, you're in those big areas. They have a lot of them. Let's see here, dude. I didn't even see that. You got it. 0 day. Dun, 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 dun. There you go, man. That's why I'm here. That's what I'm saying. Like even earlier with Mariah Carey, the beautiful soul that she has. I was saying, hey, you need a little help, just like that. Come on over. I've got that so much, and I understand that, and that's fine. I want to be here while I'm here and still doing this for the remaining time, super buddy. I want to help you guys out as much as I can, right? I want to be your eyes if I can be. So use me, I see things that traders don't see. I get that so often. Like, man, I didn't see that. Thank you. Or man, you see things I don't see. I don't know how you saw that. Sometimes I don't even I'm sometimes even like, how the what? Breaking down charts, maybe sometimes it's the levels that they get to. And I was like, I can't believe that actually did that. Usually I'm just like, it's my job, whatever. This is what I should do. This is just another day at the office. I should be doing this. After raising a woman, 2 kids, only to get her caught embezzling from business I changed. Whoa! Wow! I go, am I happy? I'm not a number. Been a great few years. There you go, Florida Jim. I got you. I understand. And it only takes that kind of stuff to, I'm always loved, I'm one of those, I love women. I love some women. Now again, but I want that, I don't know, I love the relationship. I don't know, some were good, and most of mine were good. I've had a couple, but most of the ones I was always like, so point being, 8th grade. I was with a girl all of 8th grade. She dumped me at the end of 8th grade for a guy that I just befriended and was becoming really good friends with. Went and stayed at his house, and boy, I'm not going to tell you what his sheets were like if you kind of catch my drift. Gross. Anywho, I'm like, you gonna dump me for this guy? Mr. I ain't even gonna tell you what I called his sheets. Anyway, she wanted me back in 10th grade too, by the way. Let's just fast forward. 9th grade, get another girlfriend, date her all of 9th grade. Till we get into 10th grade, I find out, and man, I don't know what's going on here, but it was 9th grade summer. That fell apart. It did fall apart in a hurry. It was good at first, but then finally, the 10th grade. But to get my point, I'm just like, all right, well, who's the next one? 10th grade. And this is the one that, like, okay, and point me, I was a sophomore. She was a senior captain cheerleader. Bro, that set me on fire. I was like, oh yeah, here we go. She was gorgeous. Anyway, and that's when the Playboy started to come out in me. I then dumped her in 11th grade, go on the solo mission for a while. Then senior year, anyway, I'm not gonna get into it. But I was always, so that was me. See, that was ingrained in me already every, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, that's kind of like you think about trading, and I talk about this all the time. You build these bad habits, and I work with a lot of you guys, blah, blah, so I've got to peel back these habits or say, hey, here's what your habits are. We've got to work on these things that you now do, and it's going to be hard to get rid of them, you know, and so that was just me at an early age, and then, so yeah, when I met Avery, not that I had, and that we met in 2008, we didn't marry until 2018. We were together literally 10 years on the dot almost when we got married. It was just kind of meant to be with us. Back-to-back birthdays. She's from Denver. I love Denver. The Broncos, you know, Colorado. Anyway, so my brother was born out there. Dad lived out there for a while, you know, was in the military in Colorado Springs. You know, that is not always going with my grandparents. My grandma, my grandpa dropped out of school, and not dropped out. You just stopped going to school back in the day. They lived up in Pennsylvania, did the one-room school thing, went to different one-room schools, but in 8th grade, both stopped going to school and went to the same Mennonite farm to work, met each other, married till the day they died, you know, so it's not always going to happen, you know, especially anymore in the world we live in, how people change and just the differences of people. It is, and I can see why it's 50-50. I can see why it's 50-50. If anybody breaks 1,200, how high can it go? Low bar, that's a great question, and not only do I not have the answer, but Thanos does. And so Thanos, he gave me a little bit of insight this morning on where it could go to. I am only going to trust what he said. I would imagine we see 1210 minimum. Over 1,200, we could see 1220 is what he said. So I'm going 1210 min, 1220, 25 max, okay? That's what the man said. You know, Thanos comes down every day. He lets me look at the ball for just a brief moment. That's why I'm trying to tell you guys, like, here it is. That's why I was freaking out when I couldn't believe it. He came in 10 minutes before. I saw the ball, and when I saw it, I was like, I haven't seen this play pop up yet. Okay, whatever. Kind of reminded me of Christina Aguilera, and then sure shit enough, I was like, oh, that's it. I couldn't get the graph. It was like X something, what's X10? What is that? Is it Tina? Is it not? What is it? Man. You know, I was like, he was right. How did I got that? Man, thank you, Thanos. And he was like, you're welcome. You're welcome, son. He calls me son now. It's crazy. I might want to be careful with that because he killed his daughter. So I'm kind of like getting a little too close. I always call it a sandwich area. There's no other way. That's right, Lariah. Sandwich, baby. That's how we say it in the South. That's how my grandpa said it. My grandpa's from Tennessee. Oh, it was always a sandwich. Halted up, ASNS. Boy, this one's not done yet. 38th halt, not literally, but the 25th or so halt for the day. We halted up at 47 after, 34 seconds. Add 5 minutes to it. Should come live at 52:34. Should have about 5 condos earlier on the video alert. Yes, thanks, brother. Sold at $11.99 to help me recover. Yes, okay, good. Because I know CR Trader, you took the hit. I even was singing about you yesterday, CR Trader, as well. I was in a one-on-one and thought about you because I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. That short, and that short never came. I think that you were wanting to get on Imboboa to recover from it. I always think about you guys. You know, I just think my brain thinks a million miles an hour, and that helps. So I'm always thinking from one thing to the next. But yeah, I thought about you, and I was like, oh yeah, so that's good. I'm glad, I know some days you're going to have that. Ivana's a great example. Ivana was up fit like you, 15, 20K. Took a couple of hits, got back, but then boom, next thing you know, you have my point. Now, next thing you know, he's up 50, 60K, so you're going to have those hits here and there. It's all about limiting those, understanding what you did if it's a bigger one. Let's not happen again, right? Let's not let that happen again. Figure out what we did. How can we make that not happen again? We can make that not happen again for sure. Low bar, holding your calls. Do it. Burning a hole in my pocket. You're getting so close to this squeeze, low bar. Lariah, I forgot you. Have you used Lightspeed and the hotkeys? Yes, Lariah, that's what I use. With Lightspeed and Cobra, that's all I use is hotkeys. because I don't want to look at it. I don't want to have it pulled up. I have my system down. So I'm looking at trade, almost said Tradecaster. I'm looking at you guys. I'm looking at maybe my charts and my scanners over here, but I'm mainly looking at my Thinkorswim chart and then trading from my hotkeys and my keyboard. That's how I'm usually now not with Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim, I'm using the buttons. I like their system, their ladder system, or the buttons. I love it. I love it. I got used to it, and so I just keep it that way. And that was just my plan from the get-go was shorting. I wanted to use hotkeys. CR Trader, appreciate your super confident alerts. Hey, CR Trader, you got it, my man. CR Trader, again, if it wasn't for Thanos, you got to thank the big man, okay? You got to thank Thanos, all right? You got to thank that guy. So everyone in chat right now, whether you want to put it in chat or just say it right now to yourself, oh, thank you, Thanos. Thank you. I'm telling you, NBA about to squeeze. Put that over in Dex Lobby. Yeah, Holt said, yeah, Florida Gym. That's why I said it earlier when I first started going live today. I said it's untradeable. Ass. That's what I mean. No offense, it's ass. This is ass. I would not trade ASNS. Now, if ASNS, excuse me, team, if ASNS, it's me talking so much. I get these like hiccup thingamages. It's so weird. If ASNS was like straight up, halt up, gap up, halt up, gap up. It was like this, but straight up, and not every 5. The plays I love are. They go from 3 to 350 to 3, then they're halted up at 4. Gap up to 475 and rush up to 5. We've seen, this is like moves 20 cents, gaps up 5 cents. Moves 10 cents, gaps up 4 cents. Moves 7 cents, it's like, how can you trade that? It's hard. I mean, you can, but it's hard. I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't touch it. I mean, it's fun to watch, I guess, a little bit, but annoying, I guess, even because how much it halts. It just doesn't move. I love the plays that move 75 cents, at least 50 cents plus, and you'll get a good 30 to 40, 50 cent gap up. Those are the ones that are money that you can trade, actually, when they're halting, whether it's up or down. Justin, where are you in at, boss? Justin, where are you in at? You can always let me know where you're in at to help me out. So let me know where you're in at, Justin. I can let you know. Just like yesterday, MLGO with CR Trader. You need help with any trade. Whatever. I'm here to help you out. Can I see your hotkeys? Yeah, Lariah, we'll do that in the one-on-one. For sure. All I do, though, just so you know, Lariah. Here, I'm telling you watching VDA. All I do, Lariah, so I'll show you. All I do, and I'll make this bigger. Well, you know your own keyboard. What the hell am I? I got to show you mine like mine's different. All I do, Lariah, just so you know. ASDF. Go... I don't know if you took typing in high in school and we did, but I'm a pretty good typer. So your fingers your left finger, now maybe your finger punch or whatever it's called. Woo! Let's go. I told you, NVDA. I told you. Woo! Baby. All right. So ASDF. I think I said ASNF because that's the stock. ASDF. 500 shares. These are all buy high. The same thing, but out. Out 500Q. Out 1000W. Out 2000E. Out 4000R. Now go right below that to ZX. Z. Flatten. X. Flatten. They're both flattened. Because if I want to get out of a play, I am punching both. I am literally I am like, I don't want to try to just press one and say, so I have both. Both are flattened, whichever one I want to go with. So again, A in 500 shares, S in 500 shares, D in 500, my God, I'm messing up. A 500, S 1000, D 2000, F 4000. Right above it, out, selling, right? Q 500, W 1000, E 2000, R 4000. ZX flatten. So that's how I do mine. Does that make sense, Lariah? That's how mine's set up. I've talked about it before though. But yeah, that's have not changed that for a while. It's 500, 1000, 2000, 4000, ASDF, and then right above it, same thing for QWER, 500, 1000, 2000, 4000. And then right below all those ZX, like when I'm in a play and it's like, oh, it's or whatever, or if it's getting to my stop loss and I want to get the WTF out, It's ZX. CR trade, that's right. NVDA, baby. Whammy, whammy, whammy. Yes, sir. It does think you got to clear up. Yeah, that's what I've always done. Not always. At first, it was different. It was smaller when I first started shorting. And if you don't want to go big, that's what I did. So what I did at first, Lariah, so let's go back to ASDF. It was 100, 200, 500, 1,000. So across the board, QWER or ASDF, buy and sell in whichever way you want to do it. You can have it set up either way. So ASDF, again, in order, if you want to start small and you're not very confident or you're not going to go as big as me, do 100, 200, 500, 1,000. That's what I did at first to start off with. And then the same thing. ZX was flattened. Get me the F out of this play. Justin, in at 354. Now, Justin, are you in it long or short? Justin, are you in long or short? Why is it LEO? I don't know. Yes, Mailman, the market makers do, Mailman. I don't know why they don't want this play. They don't want this play to run. I don't know why they don't want this play to run and they let others go and roll. I do not know why they do that. I have no idea whatsoever, honestly. And then some you won't even see, they'll let them run big time, and then you can see market makers keep adjusting the LULD when it runs up to it. They won't keep it there for long and they'll pop it up again to a newer high. And now, like you'll hear me saying in chat, the market, they're not letting this halt, or I'll alert that, hey, they're blah, 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 they're not letting this halt, which could be scary. Because if you go up or down just any time. I thought you said it was going to back down to where it started. Does that mean to 240 or back down to... No, Jewel would be where it started from yesterday, or where the run came from. Oh, wow, it didn't. All right, okay, I figured it would. That is so funny. Broke the downtrend. So, yeah, it would have been 125, wherever the run starts from. 115, right about right here. Yeah. So we weren't far off. We weren't far off. But, yes, no, this is actually making a run back up. Not surprising. This is small caps. This is kind of what they do when you get this random... I don't know why some of these plays are running and what they're doing, like ASNS. Like, are you kidding me? Halting for the 400th time today. So this kind of comes with what happens in the territory of small caps. You don't know exactly what. I'm surprised XTIA didn't happen to it today at some point. To be honest with these plays, I'm surprised this. I guess maybe because it was down so far already, but I'm surprised this didn't see some sort of pop back up to the VWAP. Just kind of what you get with small caps. I'll tell you right now, Jewel will definitely find its way. It just ran right in the 200-day moving average. I guarantee you by Friday, this will be back for sure, back down to $1. This will do its move right back on down to where it came from. Nice move right back up into the 200-day. Not quite to it there, as you can see, but look at that. Ran right into the 200-day moving average, the high of days right there at it. Gorgeous. That's where a lot of small cap traders will notice becomes a very great short opportunity. And man, look at SPY rolling right here too as well today. Hey, I'm telling you, all these people, we're going to pull back. Here's the pullback in the market. I don't know why people think we're going to just if anything, we're not going to have this major pullback team. And at some point, like I keep saying, we're going to channel up. And I think maybe we might be doing that. Now, again, we might start going to all-time highs here. And again, that's kind of me being led by NVDA here going to all-time highs. But at some point, we'll hit a channel. I know, and then we'll kind of stop. But again, like a pullback where we're just dumping like $50, $70. Oh, the SPY's back to 400. Yeah, that's not happening. Long, Justin. Okay, long at 354, Justin. ASNS. Well, maybe. What was the... Is that what you were just talking about earlier? Yes. And Will, I thought it was not... And hey, not surprised that it's the other way around. But I thought it would finish off its run and go down another 15, 20, 30 cents there and be just kind of die on off. But this is what small caps and the capability of them, and I love them for. And then like Night Trader then can go long at times, and it's not always about, they just dump. There are these opportunities that you can take advantage of, and especially like right now where we're getting plays to spike and move. Justin, okay, so I know you're long. Justin, you do not want you need this back above that mark, man. You need this back above my resistance line. So far, that's working out perfectly. That 335 mark, Justin, you need to get back above that. Need to get back above that. I would have probably stopped myself out, when I said, I kind of learned that earlier, and then we did get that halt and moved down through it. I would have probably stopped myself out once it started. I would have tried to before we halted down. You might want to try to get back, if it gets back to that 335 area, and maybe limit some of your loss and go, take some and then leave some just in case if it does pop back on up. Two things I see though, a little bit of a downtrend forming right here. It's not perfect, but there's a decent downtrend forming, and you've got to get back above 330, 335. If you do not, you boop boop bop bop. Telling you, it's got to get over 335 though. Yeah, Lorraine, you're welcome. Am I taking a look at Wolf? Wolf. You got it. Okay, Wolfie. All right. Now, this probably is going to move back up into the upper VWAP band, and I bet this 270 area and fell again. Let's see where the upper VWAP band is at. Yeah, I don't... And it's already through it. Honestly, Taff, if you're looking for a small little short, now this isn't a lot of room to run, I would be looking for a reversal anytime soon up to 268, 265 area right through here. You can see, and that moved back down below and into the upper VWAP band, into somewhere into here. Now, does it crack all the way back down to 250 or so? Maybe that the volume is just so light compared to earlier, and that's why you can get more of a move, because of volume. So that's what I would be looking for, a reversal. I don't see how this would get above those upper shadows with that upper VWAP band just yawning right now. Yep, Night Trader, definitely. It'll hurt that account. Why do some limit orders get rejected? Obviously, price to tolerance limit. What does that mean? I've never seen that before. Sometimes I know, and I wouldn't be surprised. It's usually under $1, but sometimes you will get rejected because it's the play is moving below $1, and it's not it's moving at 0.5744 or whatever. So you put an order in, and sometimes those will get rejected or not taken for some weird reason. And they won't sometimes do. I don't know why, but I've noticed that when I'm trying to trade on Thinkorswim, and I've gotten it even over $1. A play will be like I'm looking to go long for a halt short. I forgot, but I've tried to do it before, and I'll try to put a limit order in. It's it's got to be. And I was try to put in just right at the dot, and they're like, no, the play is because it's moving at point. There's more decibels to it essentially. Not more decibels, but there's more numbers behind the decimal essentially. You have your decimal, it's 0.95, but then it's 0.9528, and you're like, what? And so sometimes those don't go. I don't know if that's what that means, but that's the only time maybe I've ever had a limit order get rejected is because, and again that would be Jewel. Oh, and Jewel, I could see that maybe because it is in the dollar range. Let me just go over here to Thinkorswim and see what do I got on my end again. Yep, see, I have one that says 1 point. That's not all of them, but I do see orders with more numbers after the decimal. There's one at $1.9656. Yeah, $1.9656. I'm like, what pickup sticks with that shit? What? So sometimes you'll have to market order in and out, and that's what makes this play jolt around a lot more is when traders are having to market order in and out. NVDA, what did I say? Are we going? Are we going? 1210. I told you, 0 day. I told you. I did a boom ba bam bam. And that's what I said. Beautiful move right here. Told you, 0 day. What it was looking for. We needed I told you. I told you! There you go, 0 day. For Cousin Greg, because I know he likes that one as well. But there you go. There you go. It's my baby. Just rocking and a rolling, NVDA. Give me 1210. Give me 1210. Give me 1210. Whoa. Might want to take off the alerts from Dex Lobby or mute them. And like I said, 1210 minimum. 1210 minimum for the day. It could get up to the 20s. Could get up into the 20s. Yeah, it was Jewel trying to set a limit at 4. Yep. No, that's just some plays. That's what's going to happen with some plays. And it's usually these sketchy or weird. I guarantee if you go try to set a limit order over on, well, I was going to mention like a slower play. But like even like NVVE now, I guarantee you, even though it's $1, my point, I don't see any of those weird numbers in there, and everything's running at a hold. I bet you could easily go put a limit order there. Would not do it here, but I bet you could put a limit order there. I guarantee you, Extina, my play from earlier, you could probably go do it over there. I've just noticed it's a lot of the time on those joltier type plays. Why? I can't give you a definition. It's kind of like the VWAP and when it catches it and then the crack city. Kind of like right here again. I mean, I know that the VWAP's already there, but this is what happens. You'll run up, run into resistance, crack back through the VWAP, crack that trend, and then we're right back to, $1.50. Anyone take the NVDA long? Anyone take this 12-10 long on NVDA? Beautiful move right here on NVDA. Squeeze City. Squeeze City here for NVDA. I mean, just if I was going to trade this, let's just go through it. I would have taken the 1,200 calls. And the 1,200 calls with Friday's expiration date have went from $20 breakout, essentially, or well, it was actually about 1950 was where the breakout zone was, not even at a whole round number. It was at 1950 and ran up through 20 and now at 23.80. So essentially right now a $4, count them up, $4 spike from where we took off from, which was the mid-19s. $4 spike on this I mean, even one contract's paying out, right? Even one. And I know they're a little expensive, but still, you can afford one. It's $20. It's not much. Matric and low bar. Oh, low bar, that's right, low bar. You're still in for the move to 12.10. Take some profit, please, on NVDA at 12.10. Do not be greedy here, team, as we approach 12.10. Do not be greedy here as we approach 12.10. Take some profit anywhere as close as you feel, as close as you want to get. Now, it doesn't mean you have to take everything because we're up, and away. Probably has some more room to run. But once we get, as we're approaching here to the 12.10 area, and whatever contract you're in, as we're approaching high of day here and at it, take some. Take some profit. I know you're up a good amount now. You'll be sad if for whatever reason as we get up here in a minute, and like right now, or whenever that pullback happens, this could be probably just a little bit of small sell-off in my opinion. Just small little weak hands. We should easily see 12.10 at this mark, if not at least 12.0875. Scalping it. Good job, Super Buddy. Awesome. I love it. Got you guys. I love you. I love it. I love it. I love it. Making that money. Making that lunch money. We'll SPY rocket past all-time highs if it touches it. Let's go to SPY. SPY. I think, yeah, because of what NVDA is doing. I really do. I think with what NVDA is doing as we approach this area, which we're already over the main resistance, which is my line right there, 50, I almost said 51, 31.65. All we have left is this 34 mark. Now, depends on how high NVDA goes. If NVDA only goes to 12.10, then I bet we would only get to all-time high. If NVDA goes to 12.20 plus, 12.25, whatever, SPY's going to see all-time high in it tomorrow. SPY, in my opinion, probably SPY will still see all-time high in it tomorrow just based on what NVDA is doing. Because NVDA is now on a rocket ship. So Taft, there's my two answers, are kind of seesaw on that one. Could go either way, but depends on, it's all dependent upon, because watch, look what else is moving. Look. Oh no, that came back. Okay, I'm surprised that came back. Okay, they aren't running anymore. I thought maybe they'd still be running with it. Well, NVDA is the monster over here. We all know that, so. Let's see, your cousin Greg. So I'm having some trouble honoring my mental stop loss lately. It was definitely hurt me today. Back in your day, did you set rules? Nope, never set them in, man. I am one of the few and far between. I'm not trying to. I like when CR Trader, with CR, if you're still around, it's an honor to be able to say that in my regard. But point being, when CR Trader was like, did you learn all this yourself? I mean, like we were going over stuff the other day. I was like, yeah, no one taught me trendline crack, candlestick confirmation. Like I learned all the VWAP and how to use all this stuff. I'm teaching you guys. Now I'll give the 875 roll. That's deck. Like I'll give the shout outs to, but all this stuff I teach you guys, there wasn't a soul that taught me how to trade. So that was me at first. Is my point. I would never tell traders to do that. How I did it and stayed successful, because most can't and stick to their stop loss. A mental one. I've been mental, and I think everyone kind of knows that. I've been mental from day one, my man. I've been a mental stop loss trader from day one. So But I know what you mean. Yeah, I've been that way from day one. I know what you meant though. Yeah, from when I first started, I never put physical stop, and it wasn't because they're gonna see your order. Oh, they ain't gonna see no damn. They ain't worried about 500 shares, 100 shares, 2,000 shares. You think they're worried about 2,000 shares on a play with that millions of shares traded in a minute? Hell to the nah, nah. Okay, so don't worry about that if you do put physical stop losses in. I promise you, team, you're fine. I just didn't. I said I'm gonna train my brain. I'm gonna be a badass soldier of stocks essentially, and I am going to get this down, and I'm gonna stick to what I say. What I say, I'm gonna stick to, and that's what I wanted to do, and so I trained my brain to do that. You know, it's hard to do that. And luckily I didn't have a lot of trading under my belt. Also, you know, in 16 and 17, I didn't trade hardly at all. In 16, I was so busy trying to make money with all those side jobs. 17, I did start trying to trade more, but it wasn't a lot. And so I didn't have a lot of bad habits under my belt. And then the bad habit I had, and I've said this before, was the shyness and scaredness of trading. Because again, the lack of knowledge of not knowing what to trade. And so I'm a perfectionist. I'm an OCD guy. I want everything to be right and perfect, right? Oh man, I would hate to have to be like what Avery does. And I even do it when I go in there. It's called front and facing. So if you've worked in retail, you know what front and facing is. But when you go into a store and you know there's like, say, like Avery store, Hollywood Feed, and there's bags of food, and they're not front and face, or they're not front and, you know, flat and front, you know, everything's all pulled forward. You just got shit everywhere. You know, so I'm an OCD, and even when I get something, I will then front and face what's behind, you know, pull the next bag up. Anywho. And so that was my trouble at first, and I had to get that out of my system. And what I did is I went to paper trading, and that when I went to that August 2017, because I had to anyway, because it sucked, and I figured out what I was doing, and I didn't want to risk my own money anymore. I got that, I regurgitated that, and there would be days like what I know, and that's where I realized that sucked. I would have 20, 30 trades some days. No lie, probably some days I had 50. Who knows? Was that successful? Do you think? Obviously, you can see why now, how much I trade and why I trade. I did that for about a month or two, and was like, you are an idiot. What are you doing? I'd say a month or two. I probably did that for 3 weeks maybe. Because then I was like, okay, well, what are you doing here? Oh, this is the breakout. I say this every time I say it. Everyone relates to it. You're like, okay, bro, NVDA now. Let's go long now. Okay, oh, and then it comes back down. Okay, well, get out. Lost. Oh, now we're breaking out. Okay, now go long. Go long. Okay, now oh, now it's coming back down again. Crap. Okay, sell out. Crap. Okay, now it's a long. Okay, and then you trade like 20 times in about a 5-minute period trying to trade the breakout, anticipating it. Didn't know what I was doing. So anywho, here comes your 110 team. I'm telling you, make sure to take some profit. So Cousin Greg, how to work on that. Let's do some one-on-ones, Cousin Greg. That's the first thing I'm always going to say. Come doing, you know, that an hour with me. I promise you we'll have that figured out. But the main thing with your mental stop loss, because I know you're having your trouble with that, you've got to tell yourself that there's going to be more trades. The mafia is not there about to kill you and your family and or blah 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 blah. You know, there's none of that. There's going to be another trade. There's going to be another day. So know and honor that. You know, so if you want to honor your account and what you want to respect it, give the respect to tomorrow. You know, understand that there's going to be more trades to be had. You can't put everything on one trade. So if I'm guaranteeing that's probably what's happening is you do the hold and hope, or you don't honor it. You wait and give it more time. I'd come back, blah, 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 because I know you're going long, and it doesn't come back up. Maybe average it down a little bit. That's not me. Never has been me. Never will be me. You know, I'm going to say, here's my stop loss, and I'm out. Okay, cool. Candlestick confirmed below. I'm done. And I'll be out of trade sometimes, not waiting for candlestick confirmation because it gets too far. I think that it's the point of no return. Even it's, you know, just get out. And then it doesn't candlestick confirmation. Does come back in my direction, and I would have been green. I don't get back. I don't care. I'm like, whatever. I've done that live with you guys before. There's going to be another trade. So that's what you have to tell yourself. You know, if you want to do this for a long term, if you don't respect that stop loss and honor it to where you said you're going to, and you're going to, again, be a robot, you've got to become a robot. You got to whatever. You got to make yourself a robot, roboticize. You got to make yourself a robot as fast as you can. Program your brain. If you program it the way you're programming it, like doing that, it's going to be longer till you are successful and honoring it. Does that make sense? Here's your 1210, baby. Take profit. Who's taking? Tell me who's taking profit now. At least some of it. Please tell me right now who is so happy. I told you about this, and we would see 1210, and I guaranteed over 1200 we would see 1210. Boom. 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 Bam. Bam. Let's go, NVDA. Here we go. Morning alerts. If you want to sign up for those morning alerts, team, morning alerts. I'm telling you right now, you guys need to sign up for these. I told you this morning where this play was going to go to. And there is the link. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got, real quickly, sorry I was alerting other lobbies. Big DW, where would you look to cover Jewel short from 2? Good job. I think that one's paying out if I'm not mistaken. Oh! Ho! Y'all remember Hacksaw Jim Dugan, however you want to say his name? Ho! He had his little 2x4. Ho! What'd I tell you? Sorry if that's a little loud to you guys. Anyway, Big DW. Watch. I would probably take a little. I don't know how big you're in. I'm usually a little bigger. I would take at least a quarter to half right now. Why the bounce here and the bounce there? Now, under 160, Big D-dubs, your target's 150 to 140. Take a little now. Thank me later. Take the rest down here. Cisco looking forward to the one-on-ones. Yes, Cisco. Yes. Sessions, one-on-ones, whatever you want to call them. Oh, yeah, baby boy. I got you. Mr. Vegas. That's how I know you. I'll be like, how's Vegas' weather today? Freaking spicy or what? Dry, but it's hot as hell. If I can set a stop, you can set a stop. It helps you with your trade. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yep, Leezy. And I've said that. I would always recommend that. Always. Always. I know what I do, and I'm not everyone. I am obviously a little different, huh? Little weirdo. Not that weird, but I'm different. Not a good way. I'm not Diddy weird. I'm not no R. Kelly weird. Okay, come on now. Give me the love. Give me some credit there. We got Mallow. Hold on a sec, boss. Let me catch up here. I'm still catching up on my end. But yes, you've got to set a stop loss. Got to set a stop loss. Got to. That was my saying back in my podcast days, and before that when I was on the radio, was a got to. You know, whether you got to bench someone or play someone, or they need to be doing this, or got to listen to this day's or this week's podcast. Matrick took half. Awesome. Super Buddy hopefully took some too as well. I don't know how big you're in. You got it. Always here for you, Cousin Greg. Yes, and 30 a month. I'm telling you right now, kicking ass every morning. I know you guys hopefully are killing it and loving it with me every morning. We're loving those morning alerts. Hot as, yeah, right, Cisco. It is hot as F out there. Aren't we all, Leezy? Yeah, hopefully, yes, exactly. We are, and I love it. I'm out, just a small scalp. Hey, it's all right, Super Buddy. Hopefully, I bet you like that small scalp money you just made. Now, over to YouTube. What's up, Mr. Wilson? The reason the VWAP will often spike up is because the volume is so insane on the day. Let's see, Dan, you're out there sounding like a lion. Yes, Dano. NVIDIA. Yes, I'm telling you, Dan. I said this morning in those morning alerts. I called this. Was in a squeeze mode, just looked like it wanted to squeeze. Go to the 15-day, 15-minute time frame. This just reeked this morning of more squeeze after yesterday and popping up in pre-market. And then in a bull flag in pre-market, I'm like, oh, gee golly, that looks like it wants to squeeze and go for more there. And I'm still in from 937, just banking on my remaining small shares. That's why it's so hard for me to want to day trade this. I'm like, Dan's over there doing desk pops. Now on the contract that I would have chose, $19.50 all the way up to $26.95. So a $7, essentially we'll call it a $7.50 move. Now finally we're getting some people to finally sell up top. That's why I told you guys at 12.10, don't be greedy. Oh, here we go, we're going for more. We could possibly, yes, still get to 12.20s. There is going to be a sell-off from traders going from 1200-ish up to 12.12. I mean, that's why I said 12. This will move in $10 increments now. Now we'll level up, see we didn't candlestick confirm in the 3 or 5, blah, blah. So wait. We got this for more. Now, I wouldn't say if you're not already in, I don't know if I'd jump in for just a little extra leg up. See, I got $10 out of NVDL. There you go, baby accounts. All right, Justin made some money, though. It's all right. Money's money. Hey, money's money at first. Seeing the green, the positive, the play goes in your direction. So much mental to go on at first, you don't realize that. You don't think about that, but there's so much mental at stake here early on if you think about it. Because if you ruin your mental state early on with losses and then your confidence goes down, like I always talk about this, it's like starting a video game. Imagine if you started the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, any arcade game ever, with no life. The first hit, you're done. There's no life. First hit, you're done. That would suck, wouldn't it? That's how it is though in the stock trading. You start with no discipline, no patience, no nothing. Maybe confidence a little bit you'll start off with for sure. Like me, but that it goes all out the window and down to nothing and negative. Then you got to build it up. And then when you start kind of building it up, 2-3 losses come. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, is this a trade? No, you start hesitating, second guess. I've been there. We all do it. And so it's if you can't, you got to build that slow and steady train at first. Building the confidence for sure. Because boy, when that thing starts getting pounded, I know any trader that I can name out in chat, when they first started, that hurts everything at first. Seeing the trade go in your direction, having correct trades, building that confidence. Let's see Green Days. What's up, Spike? NVIDIA Spike, do you think people are buying in before this? Oh, yeah. I've said this. I said it all week. Green Day. Next time I'll probably go in bigger. I said this all week. I said this when the earnings report came out. That's why I'm still in. When the earnings report came out, and I said it that day. I wish I could go back or I had pictures or screenshots of it. I wish I did, because I was right 100%. I said the day of the earnings report came out and they said they're going to do a stock split, this play will only go up. Every time I've seen a play come out with earnings and it was positive and they announced a stock split, every single time the play goes up. Oh, the stream went to a commercial. No, I did not see that. Oh, sorry, I missed that. That's hilarious. So, no, that's so funny. No, I know they're doing that I need to turn that off because I'm not making any money from. I need to turn that off. I'll turn that off soon. I'll turn that off soon. The ads. I'll turn the ads off. I'll turn those off. I'm not making any money from these streams because every day I'm playing music and then it gets blocked, and then when you play music, you can't monetize. I'm like, I need to take that off. I'm not making any money from YouTube. Even the days when I did not play copyright music just to see, I did it for like a week to see how much money I built up. It was like $10 or something. I don't know what it was. It wasn't anything. 21K done for the day. Low bar, baby. Hell yeah, man. I'm telling you, bro. I got you. Puts on SPY, or are we consolidating here? Let's go over to the Spizzle, Trizzle, Crizzles. Oh, it's just right now because dude, this is gonna move a lot with NVDA. Honestly, no lie. Who was it? Fresh. What's up, Fresh Prince of Bel Air? Fresh. This is gonna move a lot with NVDA. So, in my opinion, this is just it's a pullback. It's definitely a pullback. You could have had puts up top. Now, did you know they were going to be good puts? Only way I would have known they were going to be good puts is the sell-off, but then we had a trend line crack right there, right? So there's your uptrend, your channel. We cracked it. So that's where your puts are coming in right now, and the sell-off a little bit more so. This uptrend we've had for a while, plus the NVDA is pulling back as well. Not surprised to see this. Now, is this like, oh, puts, let's go, man. We're dumping, let's go. Not so fast, my friend. Very bullish play still to begin, I should say to, begin lunch, but probably to end lunch as well. We're working our way through the end of lunch right here. And, the fact that we're still holding real good and we haven't had too many big pullbacks. We've had 1 pullback, 2, and that was minor. 3, and that's the best one since the beginning of the day. And I bet we'll hold up around anywhere around 532 to 531. We will not get back. I bet we will not get back below that real resistance area of 531.60. CR Trader went back in again in the video. Oh, the call contract over the gotcha. L12 to 10 recovered on. There you go. There you go, CR Trader. So you're almost back to where there you go. And I'll bet that just feels great. You're like, okay, now you just don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. You got 2 days. Your bet just boom. You're just back to normal. Just think you're back to normal. It's not. I gotta get you. Just think of it as you're normal now. Even if it isn't all of it, who cares? You got most of it. Boom, back to normal now. Let me just get back to trading. I can get over now. I'm out of the woods. Tee shot out of the woods. You fired a beautiful scud missile out of the woods onto the green, 15 feet. Now you get up there and you're really honed in. You're like, oh, I got to make this. Boom, nail the birdie putt. Now you're off to the next tee box, right? You're good. Hole's over with. You got out of the trouble. Yeah, your ass is out of the sand trap. Your ass is out of the woods. You recovered. Move on. No bar, yes sir, was a great run. Hell yeah, bro. Really hope etc. Hurries up and squeezes. BTC. I thought you said etc. Who's etc. BTC? Big DW. Are you in long term on that? BTC Bitcoin. Oh, it'll squeeze and go up in my opinion. I think that's definitely going to go up long term. When you chit. I love like when I hear like the little. I don't know if you guys if that picks up on the mic. Like coming down the hallway. Based in what I learned from our sensei, I'm out team guy. There you go. Thanks, AK. See you tomorrow. Yes. CR Trader. See a fresh start tomorrow. Kill it in pre-market into the opening bell. And it's like, it's like Tuesday never gonna happen, That's all that's how it has to be. You got out of the trouble, you're on to the next hole. You're on to the next day. Which is a good recovery. It's always good. Jack and Chester, we hear you. I at least hear you. And Chester, you're laying on them. Like I love them. I love this little, like we don't have but one, but we have a few little dogs, obviously. He just lays on them. He'll come up and he's laying right on them now. He has a whole spot on this little bed, this little donut bed. Yeah, you're so cute. I love you. He has to have that touch. So funny. Let's see, I'm long. Let's see, 130. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Which follows it. Yeah. I would imagine, I know you're like, hurries up. I don't know when exactly I would, timetable in the next 2 or 3 years at most. It should rocket up and fly up again, in my opinion. At least that's what I think, just charting wise. It's what it looks like it's kind of building up toward. Let's pull this up. Just so you can see what I see. Which you probably see exactly what I see, I would imagine. Big DFW. There we go. I was like, how can I zoom out on this play? And there we go. Finally. I was like, how do I do this? Oh, you can use it at the bottom. I've never used coin, or I haven't used it in a while. I was like, that's right. That's how you do it. Or, of course, you can use that. So, I think this is in sight for Bitcoin, 100%. I don't know. We're all time. We're above all that, right? Yeah, we're above that. That's what I thought. We're above all that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So yeah, I just want to make sure we're above all that. Yeah, I want to make sure there. This is what I'm talking about, though. I mean, that is just a beautiful squeeze setup. You know, that's why I think we're going to... Because it reminds me of this, which we just never really got it. Because it reminds me of these 2 times. But this is even cleaner, in my opinion. This is even cleaner. And why? Because of the downtrend break. And so we're really tight. And then we break this little bit of a downtrend through here. And we're back up. Now, I'm not saying that it does or will. But this just looks like it wants to do it. I thought it was like looking like it wanted to squeeze soon. One of the last checks, it was on this late run up. I forgot we've been here in this channel for so long. So yeah, I see you. I know you. That's exactly what we were talking about. I would say it does, but again, you just never know. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Dex. Surprised no one is talking about it. So gotcha. Yep. I think people will talk more about it when Well, it could be one of the main reasons why people aren't talking about it. I mean, this thing called NVDA is only at $1,200 and produces chips for the whole entire world, you know, so that's probably one of the reasons why, because NVDA is just, you know, is what it is, and that's been getting a lot of love over the past few months, so I can kind of see why, and just because of, and then SMCI before that, you know, so you got these tickers that are running to, you know, crazy all-time highs. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Trust me. I know what you're saying. Exactly. And I think the only reason why is because, you know, these guys. The SMCIs and the NVDA of these two. And, of course, then the SPY going all-time high, which is the mother of it. You know, essentially that's the mother. So that's the only reason I would say. But I agree. I mean, I bet it when it gets to like 80K, 85, there's no way they're not freaking out about it. And people are going, to the moon! Again, because I got my buddy, which is so funny, Jaron, who just texted, a group text, me and my buddies that used to live together in college. I've had the group text for, you know, forever. Anywho, he's in it long term, and he was always, get in it. And I was like, I wanted to dip. So NVIDIA, anyway, or not even, I always, of course, I'll still just stick with my stocks. But I wanted Bitcoin down to like 12 or 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Anyway, you know, when everyone wanted that same dip, we wanted it down just a little bit more. Oh, again, one of those things where I was like, you know, tell traders like, hey, this could be as low as it gets. We may not get any lower, but whatever. Dang it. And here we go. Like I talked about with the SPY, I told you, just probably bullish, just a small micro trend crack. Yeah. Oh, I know. NVIDIA, yes. Oh, 0 day, yes. That's what I was saying with this. These plays aren't over for the day. These plays are cooking. They are cooking, baby. These plays are absolutely cooking over here. Who will save your soul? Short and Jewel, don't you know? I said, who will save your soul? 'Cause your ears are bursting from my bad singing, you know. I said, who will save your soul? Jewel's cracking away. Who was in Jewel Short? Gosh darn it. Are you still in? Had a lot of people over here today. I appreciate the love. Oh, last day too, by the way, for everyone over here. Last day, because I had people sign up. Essentially, it's A, already on sale, and B, I'm throwing in freebies. So you're getting 4 for the price of 3, 6 for the price of 5. You're getting 12 for the price of 9. And these are on sale on top of the fact, besides that. You know, and so if you need any help, I needed this when I first started big time, and I looked around and tried to find people that did one-on-ones, and they were more like, come over on it was like a Saturday type thing, and they were charging hundreds of dollars. Not affordable, most likely, and, you know, from any of them that did it, which there were not many, I didn't know these people, and from what I could concept from what their concept was that I was not probably going to get too much of a one-on-one, where it was going to be more of a like, hey, I'm going to send you to school and here, just do this stuff. And I'm like, that's kind of that's what I was like, I don't want that. I want to talk to someone too. So that's why in these one-on-ones, and now I've done them for 3 years now, been helping out traders for 3+ years. And again, like CR Trader's talking about, you know, CR Trader was not, you know, doing the best. Came over and did 3, however many one-on-ones with me. And since then, it's only been up. He's done like 4 now, I think maybe since then, or 3 or 4. He just did, anyway. I'm here to help you guys, but he's up 15, 20K, something like that. Now, that's not going to be every trader, but that's the point. Is I can help you out as much as I can, and I can try to do as much as now, every trader, no, it's not going to be that right out of the gate. Now, it might be for some, and we've seen that. Definitely a lot of great results from doing the one-on-one. So if you need someone to talk to, if you need someone to go over with, there's no one here on Tradecaster that does it, and that's what I wanted for all you guys in chat. There's thousands of people that come in and out of here, and I want that. I want to be able to help because no one's doing it. And I know you guys need some help. Not everyone's going to go ahead and, maybe a little too proud. And they're not going to be humbled down and say, hey, I need help. But if and when you do, and I'm here to help, from whether it's finding levels and finding how to chart, like Baron's even getting it, Baron Trump in chat, which he hasn't done, but he's starting to get it from like the morning alerts and how I'm finding levels. And that's what I do. I help you find levels. I get into your eyes and see what you're seeing. I'm like, no, that's not it. This is it. Yes, that's it. Do more of that. Why are we doing this? We need to stop doing this. Really, for the most part, there's multiple ways to look at it, but your teacher, your mentor, your psychologist, your therapist, and your motivator, I am here for you for sure. And I give you my number afterward, like the first one. And so if you ever need a text, call, go over stuff, vent, because I've had that a lot, where people, there's not many people to go talk to and vent that you just lost 5 or 6K, so whatever you need, I'm here for. GameStop, yeah, a little crack. I don't really look at GameStop fresh, but definitely getting a little crack back right now. Notice on Deck's chart, he just put that in, so finally cracking back. A little crack back there. Not the biggest fan of the GameStoppers. Probably like ASNS or Jewel. You won't find me trading those too often. Just a little too herky-jerkies. Sooner or later, ASNS is going to give up. Yeah, right. No one can be ours playing constant. Right, Halts, I'm telling you. Busboy, I need help. I'm not too proud. I'm not too proud. Well, take advantage, boss. Like I said, there's that link. Last day to hold that out there. They're already marked down to $100 an hour. And so you'll get, 4. If you do the 3-pack, you'll get 4. So you'll get 4 hours. And I always go over. Like yesterday, I had a one-on-one. I went 15, 20 minutes. I always go over, especially if I don't have anything to do. Like, I don't have a one-on-one after you. And so I guarantee you out of those 4 one-on-ones, you'll get almost an extra hour out of me. So regardless, you'll be paying $300 for 4.5 probably or so hours out of me. That's a hell of a deal in my opinion. Same thing for them, and they're marked down. Usually they're more expensive. They started off a little bit cheaper than that. Then I've slowly kind of raised my rates to where I feel, hey, I don't want to go any more than this. I feel like that's affordable. That traders in chat can afford that. That it's not going to break their necks or anything. Because that's not what I want. I know where you're at. I was there. Most of you probably have a smaller account, or even if you don't, it's a little bit bigger. Doesn't matter. You're constant, or your consistency is not there. Your confidence isn't there. Your trading just isn't there. You need help. You need to talk to someone. Go over stuff with. That's what I'm here for. That's truly why I do them, to help you guys out, to become a better trader. Awesome, Busboy. Do it. You do it, man. Like I said, I've only done that sell. This is the second time I've done this sell. I'll probably do it like one more time. I might do it twice because it seems like everyone loves it. So I may do like a flash 24-hour sale on July 4th. That's like in the middle of the week. So I'll do some like random one on July 4th maybe. That's the only time I've ever done it before. Last year on July 4th is when I did it. And so this year I haven't done it. I've never done it before. And I was like, I'll do that again. I know traders loved it. They talked about it last year. And I've even anyway. So I was like, I'll do it again. So I don't run this sale till, if anything, I'll run a sell, but I don't throw an extra freebie in there where you get an extra session out of it. I was like, well, it helps out too. Is the main reason why a lot of people want to just book a 3. I'm like, 3 won't always help you out, so then maybe the 4th one does, maybe if you do 5 and then maybe that 6th one, it does click a little bit more into that 6th one. So I'm like, it's not always, it's the thing. It's about the quality for sure, but hey, quality, and then you get to quantify that, I should say, not quantify. That's a new word. Quantify. I'm hitting the quantum leap with some anyway. But if you essentially, you have that plus quality and quantity. Now, everyone, like me, with trading, it's not about quantity and how many trades, it's quality. How many quality trades, 1, 2, 3, I can get in a day. But then that's the thing with what you're getting in the one-on-ones, you're getting hella quality. But the more quantity you get with the quality, right, now you're getting it more and more and more. All right. I hope Joel's gearing up for another push up to short back down. Big DW reminds me of that stock yesterday. Oh, yeah, VSTE kept doing that. Yeah. And you'll find those patterns right there, Big DW, essentially where that happens, where it's just like traders will, I remember, and they just do the same thing with that play over and over. It's like, I say the same play, but it looks like it. It's just a different ticker. By the way, ASNS has just like died out. I am watching it still, and it did kind of reclaim my area and a halt up, but then right back down with a halt. It's just still on watch because of the weird movement that it's made for the day. Who will save your soul? Now Jill's songs are in my head, yo. Any stocks you want me to go over, let me know. Any stocks you want me to go over, let me know. Let me know. Okay, we know NVDA probably going to go to 1220 today. How's everything else looking? AMD, watch for a downtrend break. AMD, watch for a downtrend break and a move back up to 166. Let's go over the SPY. SMCI is kind of choppy today. Over to the, here we go, here goes SPY. So SPY looking for that move up to 534 now. SPY here looking for that move up with NVDA. Anything over on YouTube? You guys need anything? Let me know. Anything on YouTube? Let me know. Let me know. SPY, again, I would imagine it seems like by end of day is going to be a magnet to the 534 mark. Let's go over to Tesla. I haven't looked at this one in a while. A weird red to green move. They make these weird, and then it just sits out to the right all day long. It is forming a shelf. I know, D-Sarl, you talk about shelves quite a bit. And Tesla, 175.10. Watch for that shelf crack for a move down to 174.75. Netflix here, watch for that squeeze over 645, over 645, up through 646 to 647.50 possibly. Woo! Microsoft on a nice move up today overall too as well. Pretty big move for Microsoft. It is forming a little bit of an M shape, so I'd say watch under 422 and then 421.90 for a short, or back over for one more leg up over 423.20. Too choppy, you know, that band is too flat, really, in my opinion. Now, maybe over that 488.50 mark, watch for a pop back up into high of day area. Not a lot of room to run there, but that's what I'd be looking for on Meta, over that 488.50-ish or so area. Google, nice downtrend break, slowly moving its way back on up. Nothing too crazy. I'd say watch back over the VWAP. That's where I think we could pop up and go for more, in my opinion. Apple's too gross today. I think that's really about it. ARM was kind of just chopping up in this channel. AMD, like I said, we talked about it in the downtrend break. And here goes NVDA. All right. I think we're all caught up here. Heading toward the end of lunch commentary. Any stock you guys want me to go over? What do you got? Anything? What's up? Eyelashes, BYM, NVDA put entry. I would be careful with the put eyelashes. This is a very bullish play with the VWAP not doing anything but staying down way low. Kind of saying, you do your own thing. You're pretty bullish today. I would be careful shorting this. The only other area I would short would be under 1205 down to 1200. Or watch for a squeeze to 1220. And like we got here at 1210, watch for about a $5 reversal at 1220 or so. People taking profit essentially as we hit, all-time highs at 1220. So eyelashes under 1205 or at 1220. Got it? ASNS halted up, or just halted for the 30th time or so for the day now. Good golly. 0 day, you out, man? You out 0 day? Have a good one, boss. I'll see you tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, team, I am going live. Now, because I thought I was going to have something to do, Cousin Greg, the last couple of mornings, or this morning, I should say, I do not. I didn't in the end, really. So, I'm good to go. So, tomorrow morning, I will be live if you're heading out, in which I'm going to be done for too long, too. Tomorrow morning, just like today, about an hour or so before the opening bell, I'll have my lobby up and live. My alerts are firing away from small cap to large cap. Like I said, to begin the day, 1200 was a lock for me for NVDA. And then after that, you go from there. But small cap, large cap, that was my point. I have you covered. Then I'm going to go live tomorrow morning. Today I went live finally. It was about 10 or 15 minutes after the opening bell or something like that. 5 minutes. I forgot what it was. Tomorrow I will be like normal. The 10 minutes or so before the opening bell, hot mic, listen for the alerts from me going live, face on the screen, we trading. On the small caps, what, if any, do you see any heating up power hour? Let's go with ASNS is going to be probably your number one, and then number two is going to be Jewel. Just because these plays haven't given up, and these plays are halting. I think NVVE is going to die out under this 120 mark, 115 mark. and head back down to $1. But it is number 3 on watch if it does not crack through 120 or 115, I should say. Every other play is done. May see a random pump or pop or something. Wouldn't touch it for a long. ASNS, NVVE, and Jewel are your top plays, with ASNS being number 1, Jewel being number 2, and NVVE number 3. And all of them, I would give a 10 out of 10. I would give ASNS a 2. 8s and 9s. Won't go 10. I'll go 8 or 9 out of 10 on the risk scale. You know, NVDA, 0%. You're good. You know, like earlier for that move over 1200 to 1210, as you can see, I had very, very, very small risk on that trade. This, high risk. High risk on those. Got to think about that when you're trading too as well. If that makes sense. ASNS halted up again. 47 after in 7 seconds after moving a total of like 4 cents. So I was saying, like, it's just risky to trade that because it just does not move. It's very hard to trade it. Very hard to trade ASNS. You can sit there and stare at me all you want. I am not done yet. Queenie, no ma'am. My lab will just sit down right in front of me, like right, well, sit beside me, I guess. And just look up and just do the puppy eyes thing and like, Dad, 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 Dad. Like, I'm almost done, I promise, beautiful. All right, team, anything? Questions? Comments? Anything you want to go over? Anything at all? Anything? Here's my Instagram and YouTube, by the way. Bamly to the Lamities. If you need any extra information from me, go over to my YouTube, especially and Instagram. Would love for you to give me a follow. Definitely, though, on YouTube, subscribe. And you don't have to do that, whatever. But to help yourself out, please go to the video library. You'll have weekly previews, and you can go back and see how I'm finding levels and charting. Besides the charting lesson, you got how to use upper and lower. You know, you got all these different lessons in here throughout. Recaps, live trades, interviews with top traders, lessons on lessons on lessons on lessons. You name it. There's free help for you right here over on YouTube. And I've been putting out lessons for years now, team. So if you need any help, go over to YouTube and get to watching. You got it, M15. You have a great day as well. Matrick, thank you and appreciate you. Got it, Maddie. Cousin Greg, thanks for everything today. I will use the phrase swamp it up with credit given to AK. Yeah, swamp it up. Hey, team, I'll give y'all, you know, hey, I got you. I got you covered. I got you covered. Now, I won't ever swamp it up. You know, I'll leave that for Avery or myself. But, you know, I won't be doing that to you guys. So, you know. But, yes. Swamp it up, baby. Swamp it up. Let your wife know about that one, guys. Let your wife know about that one, gentlemen. Or your girlfriend, you know, significant other, whoever. Or ladies, you as well. Give it to the guys, you know. More power to you. Throw it right in the guy's face. See if he throws up a little in his mouth. You know, see if you can hold that in. See how strong that man truly is. Oh, man, we were all over the place today. That's fun. Hopefully just to get a good laugh out of you guys. Anything else? Are we good for real? I think we're good. I think everyone else is good. Wallflowers, you as well out there. Again, there's my morning alert sign up link. Here's the link to it. It's every single day. I start these at about an hour or so before the opening bell, and I'm all basing them off of waiting for a small cap play to trade that I really like, and then I start throwing out. And like today, it was just one small cap play after another. Then led into large cap plays and breaking those large cap plays in, which ones I like most, which ones I'd be trading. NVDA was one of my favorite ones today, although I know it was more expensive and I said that. I still alerted some other ones that were good. AMD was one of those plays, if I'm not mistaken. So I will lead you in the best direction. You will be kind of set on a good path at the opening bell and to be able to trade all day long. My high of day and low of days actually get hit. And as in I walk up levels to where I feel the high of day and low of day will be. And I can't tell you how often they actually do get hit. Like as of right now, where I said NVDA, my normal high of day was 1200. Ultimate high of day, which means, hey, we might have a bigger day on hand. We'll take it to 1210 and over that possibly to the 1220 area. And watch if that doesn't, and that's a play that's to all-time highs. I don't even have levels to use. I am just basing this off of my knowledge of the stock market and what I've learned over the years and where I feel these plays will run. So if you need help, I've got you covered. Like I said, this morning, I literally said 1200 normal high of day, ultimate high of day. Watch for that move to 1210 and then over that to the 1220-ish area. And we're on our way, baby. I know, Darla, my dog's like, I want to go outside, Dad. Anything else, Cisco? Cousin Greg? Hoops? M15? Maddie? 0 Day? Big D Dubs? Bus Boy? Sign on up. Sign on up. Literally the very, very, very last day of the ZZSL. And here was a link I did put earlier. I was like, okay, for real though. So there's that one. I'm like, okay, literally the last day, and then I'll be done with it tomorrow. Anything else? Hashtag AK. Sent you an email for your website. Okay, gotcha, Cisco. Cool. I'll look at it, Cisco. I'll look at it. Bus Boy, sign up, baby. CR Trader's already gone. Low bar bank today. Justin, are you still around? Any questions? Are we good? Super Buddy, Leezy. Anyone else need any help? Let me know. I got you covered right now. If not, all my links are out there. I've just posted them, so scroll up and you'll find them from my YouTube and Instagram to my website. Links that you can get my services if you need any help from me and my services. If you need a little Grey Poupon, I can give you some of that as well. Love some Grey Poupon. ASNS, here we go. I forgot who was long in this earlier. Was it Justin? I think it may have been Justin. And he's looking good now again, Justinos. My pack is getting antsy. They're like, oh my gosh, Dad, just wrap it up already. Wrap it up. All right, team, I'm out. I'm calling it a day. I do have back-to-back one-on-ones this afternoon. Yesterday I had to run around and run errands and then get back for a one-on-one. Today I have back-to-backers, one from the start of Power Hour and the other one at the start of After Hours. If you need anything, team, again, sign up for one of those one-on-ones or multiple. Sign up for one of those packages. You get more and a hell of a deal. Sign up for the morning alerts. I got you covered in pre-market through the opening bell, and you can use those levels all day long. And lastly, the YouTube, Instagram, go over there. Plenty of videos and information for you guys. So if you ever need any extra little small help, go over things that I'm doing on a day in, day out basis. I got you covered. ASNS. Let's see where it's going to open up at real quickly. Oh, 392. I like that number. Oh, by the way, team, this Friday I get to go pick up my 392. If you all don't know, I got my 392 final edition in, and oh my good God, I can't wait to show most of it. Oh, come on, go back to 392. Okay, so Justin, what I would do, because I know you're back in the green, you're in at like 354. Justin, what I would do right now is take half, because it's long. Hopefully you're at a place where commission's free, like Thinkorswim or Trading Station or whatever. Even if it's not, who cares? As soon as this opens up at 392, close to 4, it's probably going to fly up close to 4 or 5, some right over 4 to 405. Lock in half, brother. Lock in half. Leave the rest running to see if you can break over in market highs. Or just lock it up into that if you want to and say, whew, done, out, one. Yay. But lock up at least half when this goes live is my point. Then when you do that, your stop loss needs to be the VWAP and your entry. If you crack that, get the out of the trade. Get it? Got it? Good. Got it, Justin? All right, team. I'll see you back here in the morning. I'm going to take a quick little break, about an hour or so out of the office. When I come back to do my one-on-ones, I'll probably stop the stream at that point. See if you guys need any help. I'll say, hey, stopping the stream. Here if you need me. Alert if I see something that needs to be alerted, like a play. But I will be around as my point. So if you need anything, just hit me up, DM me, tag me in chat or whatever it might be. But I'll be back here in about an hour. I got back-to-back one-on-ones. I'm going to take a quick break. I am hungry. It's time for me to eat. It's my daily food session. Give me a small little bite in a grub. Super buddy, thank you. You are welcome, beautiful. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you guys back here in the morning. YouTubers as well. Ghost Trader, have a good afternoon and happy anniversary. What's the plans for the night? If you're still listening real quickly, Ghost Trader, what are the plans? Dinner? You making dinner? What we got? What we got for what we got tonight? What do we got? Got 26th year anniversary, baby. You gotta have something good. You get her 26 roses. You go baker's dozen times 2, and you get her 26. You go, hey, I got you 2 baker's dozen, baby. I didn't just go with 2 dozen. I went with the baker's dozen and got 2 of them because that equals 26, baby. See, I'll be using that just dinner, boss. That's all right. Did you think about that, though? How cool that would have been. Got you a baker's dozen times 2. Happy 26th year anniversary. 26 roses. Vietnam in December. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Well, I was close. I thought you said B. You liar. You said V. Yeah, I thought you said B. Bali, not V. I was close. It sounds pretty similar. B and V. I was close, wasn't I? Pretty close to Bali, too. Isn't it Vietnam? Aren't those pretty relatively decent? Not too, but closer. Kind of closer. Closer than where I'm at. Ghost Trader, I was in Bali last year. Oh, you were? Okay, man, I'm all over it. See, it's the intuition here. If Mafia was in chat, and I knew you remember Mafia, Will. You remember Mafia 1 in chat. My intuition, man, is weird. Maybe I remember that, though, and that could be a lot of it's because of the memory and somehow plugged in back there, and it just remembers that. And it's like, he went there. He did, I promise. Ghost Trader. Dubai the year before that. Love it. Yeah, got to travel and see the world. That's why I like you. I want to... And I know Super Buddy's not gonna like it, but that's why I want to stop streaming, stop doing the one-on-ones down the line, so I can just wake up, trade, be done, not have anything to do. Or again, then when I can take a month or 2 off or a couple of weeks off and go travel. So much beautiful, beautiful world to see out there. It's crazy how beautiful the world is. It's so pretty. Ghost Trader, to your beautiful wife as well. Happy anniversary. Everyone here in chat, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day. I will see you all back here in the morning. Yep, you're good. Look, you're gonna gap up too. Justin, yeah, not a bad idea, Justin. Not a bad idea. You'll be in the green too, a decent amount. 40-cent winning trades, not bad. My wife and I are going on a cruise. Oh, nice. For our 10th. There you go, Hoops. Yeah, me and the wife, I don't know if we'll ever do a cruise. You know, all the stuff we see on cruise line, and they're just being stuck to, because me and my wife don't like being, I'm like, out there. We kind of scared, if we ever did one, I've got to get like the biggest room they offer, and those are like the most expensive rooms, but I've got to get, because we've looked at it. We looked at maybe doing one forever ago, and even maybe for our honeymoon, which I'm glad we went to the Bahamas. There was no way a cruise was going to beat the Bahamas and doing, the pigs, the whatever, and the snoob, whatever, with the sharks, and oh man, I love the Bahamas. Man, I love the Bahamas, and the people and the food. The island jumping's great, and that's what I love. You get to see a lot of beautiful destinations in a quick amount of time, and that's what's awesome. It's the boat that we're both like. And at night, when I've seen videos and people, like when they post the pictures or videos of at night, what it's like outside, how dark it gets when you're on, out, going from one destination to another. Oh, man. That's my first time. Might be the last. We will see. I have the unlimited drink. Oh, yeah, yep. But Hoops, yep. And that, too. You better go for that. You better. Yeah, you better get that unlimited drink. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. You're going to be lit. They're going to be calling you Litty Hoops to trade. They're going to be Hoops to lit. Hoops, he's lit. He's not trading. Yeah, that's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't know, So we kind of scared off on that one. But hey, much love to you. Much love to you. Because I know I'll see you before then, because that's the 17th through the 22nd. So that's like Juneteenth, right? That's good. It'll be probably a slower week anyway. You won't miss much that week. You have a day off anyway from the stock market. If you're talking about this month, and if so, hey, baby boy, I can't wait to, talk, and you got to be sending some pictures, man. I love destinations, and I love food. I love beautiful scenery, and I love food. Our anniversary is 19th. Oh, wow, is that crazy, Hoops? That's awesome, man. Well, congratulations, and that's crazy. That's a, big day. Crazy, it's national holiday now. We're off on, we don't even trade. We're off, the stock market's closed. I was like, that's crazy. Which, just all, how much that's come about in the last 5 years. And a lot of people don't even know what Juneteenth is. And I'm like, what's this? I'm like, educate yourself, people. Good God, did you learn anything in school? Or did you retain, I should say, did you retain anything from school? Most are like, no, I didn't at all, actually. Lost boys, lost girls. There we go. I'll see you back here tomorrow morning. And 3, 2, 1. Crazy, right?